But may I have your lordship can leave to mention to file two appeals with the server copy of the order. Order has been passed on 11th August. I have applied for certified copy. Certified copy is not available.
What is the urgency, sir? Urgency?
The Honorable Single Judge, without considering the maintainability of the writ petition, they admitted the writ petition and direction has been passed upon you, upon us, Lord.
Maintainability point, it was rejected.
Yes.
You are the petitioner.
No, I am the respondent. I raised the maintainability point.
That
In
was
view of the Supreme Court judgment, the St. Mary judgment.
Then what happened? Ultimately, what direction was there?
They have the Honorable Single Judge stated the order of the termination.
Of the
termination.
Termination.
Yes.
Termination state. Then how you are aggrieved, sir?
Then automatically he will come. He asked us to join in the school.
He has been asked to join.
Yes. Grateful to your lordship.
May I have your lordship leave to may I have your lordship leave to file one memo without certified copy of the order. The order was passed on 21st and we have applied the certified copy on 22nd. There's some urgency in this matter in this group 2 memo. Kindly.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that the petitioner is the untainted teacher who lost his job in terms of the Supreme Court's order SLST 2016 matter, and without considering the case of the petitioner, the Honorable Single Judge dismissed this writ petition.
Naturally, Supreme Court has not.
No, he also appeared in the upper primary 2016 selection process, and recommendation letter was issued to him. But it was not according to Rule 47 that anyone can join in the previous post. There, but the respondent authority.
The urgency.
He is not getting the job. He has got the recommendation letter in the upper primary post, upper primary selection process. So kindly.
Upper primary selection process of
2016, upper primary.
Yes.
Yes, physical education, work education.
He got the job.
Recommendation letter was issued, but he didn't join. But he didn't join because he was then joined in the 9-10, 11, 9-10 school.
Then you did not participate in the counseling after the judgment was delivered. Must have not participated.
But according to Rule 47, I will satisfy your lordship when the matter will be taken up. Kindly, my senior will.
What is the urgency?
He's now
your senior.
Ashish Kumar Chaudhary, your lordship.
Where is he?
He is before Supreme Court, your lordship.
Oh, we are so glad.
Kindly leave to file without certified copy. Otherwise.
My lord, it's a review application and the order was of WPCT 299 of 2016. One review application has been filed. So your lordship, that bench is not in motion right now. The review application is
when it comes.
May I have your lordship kindly to mention an extension of interim order, lordship. It is expiring on 31st of August. May that be listed, lordship.
You are the appellant.
I am the appellant, one of the appellant, lordship, because there are two appeals, one preferred by the state, one preferred by the board, lordship. There is an interim order which will be expiring on 31st of August.
Those were heard analogously.
Lordship. And the interim order passed and analogously only. I have the last.
Was passed?
Analogously, lordship. I have the last order, lordship. May I hand over?
When is it expired?
31st August, it will be expired, lordship. It is Sunday, lordship. That is Sunday, 31st August. Grateful, lordship.
Lordship, may I Lordship, may I
that matter, it was reserved.
Given notice.
Yeah.
Given notice.
Notice, sir. Was actually judgment was reserved for
Yes.
Lordship, may I permitted to
It was
mention?
reserved for 6 months of Justice Honorable Justice Tandon, where as the Lordship there. After that, it was a service matter. Service was terminated, and he's out of employment for the last 1.5 years.
Now, it service matter, school matter.
No, university matter.
Pardon?
University Group 2.
So now it has to, applications have been disposed of.
No,
Applications must have been,
no, it has not been disposed.
it was never heard. It was hard and
Hard and judgment was reserved for the last 1 year, 6 months, more than 6 months after Justice Tandon transferred to Orissa High Court. Till then, it is pending, and it was assigned to first, then regular determination as per the mandate of the Honorable Appeals Court that if within 6 months it has not been heard, the bench which heard cannot hear this application. That is
Yes.
why it was.
yes,
Lordship, may I permitted to mention this matter for inclusion in the daily list, Lordship?
the
urgency
application,
is, Lordship,
was it heard earlier?
no, Lordship.
Madam,
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes,
may I have a lordship, my lord. I have mentioned on Thursday, yes, last Thursday, paying for an upgradation, item 49 of a review application, my lord. Kindly consider for upgradation. 49, my lord.
yes.
I am paying for upgradation. Last Thursday also mentioned.
It is our order.
My lord.
It is already in the list. Lists are called for. They are the matters entire combined list was also called. You could have reminded us. You don't appear on the specified date and you mention. এটা মার্ক করে রাখো যেদিন কন্টেম্পটা কি করেছো তাই
Other side,
are you given notice?
no, I have not. I will give.
Why do you mention, sir? We say give a notice and come back.
My lord, upon notice to the other side, I'm mentioning, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention item number 35 to 41 of the monthly list. Well, this is regarding the headmaster's appointment, that 40% and 50% requirement at the master's degree. My lord, the similar matter lordship has fixed on 15th of September. Mr. Bhattacharya appeared in that matter, and it was directed to appear on 15th of September. If your lordship kindly fixes.
Remind us on that day. It will be there in the list.
Very well, my lord. On that
Yes.
day,
My
just
lord,
only one thing, my lord. On that matter, paper book has been prepared. Interim order has also been passed, my lord. So it is for the final
Which
here. In my matter, 35 to 41,
If it is an identical issue, you
Identical
mention
issue.
before us.
And
at
paper
the
book is
time of
ready.
call.
Paper book is also ready.
ঠিক আছে ওটা নিই তখন দেখি।
my lord, I'm mentioning for inclusion into the daily list, item number 60 in the monthly list, my lord. My lord, I have
Item number
60 in the monthly list.
60.
Yes, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, this is the group 2 appeal, my lord.
Huh.
Paper book has been already filed. Matter is for heard on 2024 January. Thereafter, it was never been called on. That's why it is in the monthly list. But
Don't say it was never called on. We called it. You did not find it convenient to appear. Wait for some time.
My-
Yes.
Without this certified copy, may I take your lordship's kind leave? On 18th, the order was passed. I'm a headmistress. I sought for entry to the school as I was prevented by the hooligans. The court directed the police to accompany me to allow me to enter into the school. That I have done. But on the very next day, when the matter was finally taken up, the court said that no, as there was a disciplinary proceeding pending 1.5 years back, the board will take the decision. If possible, the board will suspend the headmistress. No, that is not the writ petition is all about. I sought for the police help to get an entry in the school.
Who is the appellant?
I'm the appellant, the headmistress. I'm grateful.
For one application for inclusion in the list.
Pardon?
Application for inclusion in the list.
First time?
First time.
Yes. Call the list.
Item number 2, I appear for the appellant petitioner lordship. At the very outset, I am praying unconditional apology. Kindly make it not today.
My lord,
Because
in this matter, that examination matter, your lordship directed to
That's-
produce the original answer script. My lord, the president of the board is himself present with the answer script, lordship.
He's present.
Yes, lordship. Because he is himself present because your lordship, he wants to make some submission. And your lordship, if you go through the answer script, his allegation was that in a particular question, the examiner have overwritten and reduced the marks. So, my lord, this is the original answer script. I'm producing the answer script contains lot of overwriting.
Lot of
Overwriting. My lord, kindly.
my senior's assistance is required in this matter, kindly.
your senior does not know when the matter is taken up. Huh? Your senior can give an interview in the television, and
No.
your senior will not be present at the time of call.
Instantly, it was listed before.
Right?
Only not today, Your Lordship.
Well, only, my lord, kindly go, my lord, your lordship, if your lordship desires, may take up the matter after, my lord, kindly go through the answer script because he is here, my lord. My lord, kindly come to question number 3.4. My lord, may I show? My lord, his allegation was in question number 1.20, my lord. Kindly see at the last one, go 1955. That 55 is overwriting, which he has claimed. Now, your lordship, kindly come to question number 3.4. Your lordship will find February overwriting and thereafter 1823 overwriting. Lordship got it? Question number 3.4. Then your lordship kindly come to question number 3.9. Well, your lordship, that Mohendra Sarkar and the right top, well, there is 1876 again overwriting. And your lordship, thereafter the next question, your lordship, 3.10. Your lordship, Bangla Sanskrita Jibone, there is a overwriting. So, well, the entire answer script is full of overwriting.
Now, this entire answer script was given to him in RTI.
Lordship, that he has annexed.
He has annexed only one copy of one page.
No.
No, no,
The
no.
entire answer script.
Entire answer script.
So, my lord, he never raised any question regarding all this overwriting because marks have been awarded. My lord, kindly see, your lordship. I'll show you all the overwritings. This answer script full of overwriting by the candidate, your lordship. My lord, there is lordship 3.13. My lord, kindly see 3.13. I'm just pointing out some. Well, let's see, Bangla, there is an overwriting in Bo. There is Deepavali overwriting, Balika overwriting. There is a 1924 overwriting.
জানতো মামলার আজকে পিসটা চিফ সুপ্রিম কোর্টে গিয়ে বসে থাকলে
Let me show your lordship only display the overwriting in the answer scripts. Their lordship may desire take the matter up. Well, kindly enter question number 4.3. 4.3, the right hand side, your
He has
lordship.
not asked for the other questions. He has only pointed out this question.
No, he has pointed out, he has, what is,
All right, we
his
understood
allegation
him.
is
We understood
that the
him.
head examiner have overwritten and reduced the marks. So, my lord, I'm showing that whole answer script is full of overwriting by the candidate himself. Not only that, your lordship, may I lordship draw your kind attention?
Pursuant to our earlier direction, is Bhattacharya learned ওইখানে we have perused the answers কি বলেছো? Delay of 1 day. No. You have not checked up the
Stamp reporter reported.
এটা ওকে একটু দাও।
Stamp reporter report, that I can check it.
এখানে
Report of the stamp reporter I cannot deny.
না না
দিলে দেখি
27 up to 27 ফাইল করেছে।
রিপোর্ট করে দিয়ে এখন তো
রিপোর্ট করলে তার আমি
সেকশন 5 দিতে হবে।
what is the matter about?
regarding
Higher pay scale.
higher scale of pay for enhancement of qualification of MPA physical education. My lord, the learned single judge, in fact, my lord, they allowed the writ petition and only 1 point remand the matter to the DI for consideration. My lord, the against the remand, my lord, the I challenge that.
Take step, Mr. Give a 1-page application.
That is page.
It was on affidavits. Matter was on affidavits.
No.
Before the writ.
First time. Page 128 of my application for stay.
128.
128.
This is the order impugned.
Yes.
23rd December.
23rd December.
Just give us 2 minutes.
Thank you.
Where is the 8th March 2000 circular?
That has not been annexed, but your lordship will find page 98. The 98, my lord, on the basis of which, my lord, on the ground of 8th March 2000 has been set aside. Page 98. This is the judgment of this honorable court from the same university, Nagpur University. 8th March has been quoted, page 99.
Page 98.
98.
And where is the memo of 22nd November? November 93 was the original circular, which was clarified by 8th March 2000.
22nd November 93, that is the, my lord, the
Grant of postgraduate.
irrespective of, my lord, the staff pattern, grant of postgraduate.
No, staff pattern does not find mention. Let us see that memo.
One minute.
This is page 98 is a single bench order.
Single bench order, my lord, in another case. This has
Where is the 93 circular?
my lord, kindly, my lord. এটা ওই
2 years regular course. তাতে লিখে 2 years regular course দরকার। 795 তো?
আছে ওখানে।
এখানে আমার ইনস্ট্রাকশনের মধ্যে দিচ্ছি।
ভাই 795 টা আছে।
হ্যাঁ, এখানে মেনশন
Oh, benefit of higher scale of pay. The physical education teacher who have obtained such degree 2 years regular course.
2 years regular course.
Your argument is staff pattern is not required to be considered.
Yes. Physical education, there is no difference of staff pattern. You will also kindly see the staff pattern, and that has been held by the also. My lord,
Court said that you have not produced the staff pattern.
Yes.
School has did not produce. You have not produced also.
I have annexed in the writ petition, and my lord, the staff pattern is not required to produce, because in the staff pattern, you will also kindly see the staff pattern of the school.
So you take that point before the DI.
That was directed by this honorable court to consider the staff pattern upon to the DI. You will also kindly see just prior to that.
Have you served the school?
I have not served.
You have to serve.
Just what I am pointing.
No, what you are saying.
School will not.
You are still in service. You are still in service.
No, retired.
Retired. You have got your pension.
My lord, you will also kindly see, my lord, prior to that, you will also see
prior to that, you see page 132. The school staff pattern has to be brought by the school.
Staff pattern is not required. Staff pattern is not required in the case of teacher under physical education.
You serve the school.
You will also just prior to that, my lord, just page 66 of my application. Page 66. I will serve. My lord, thrice, my lord, this direction was given by the school, by this honorable court, to consider the staff pattern upon the DI.
Consider the?
To consider on the basis of the staff pattern. DI repeatedly said that in view of the staff pattern, physical education teachers no need to require, my lord, the master degree.
Where is that?
Just, my lord, page 66 before your lordship, kindly see.
Page 66 is a court order.
Court order, my lord, what I am, this is my, in my matter. Your lordship, kindly see. There was a previous writ petition was dismissed on the ground of, my lord, the Control of Expenditure Act. This honorable court, my lord, the past division bench, my lord, the honorable court, set aside that order and directed the DI to grant postgraduate scale of pay.
Then after this order, what happened? DI
They have allowed, page 69, they have granted postgraduate scale of pay.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, they, in the, my lord, the page 69, last line, subject to final judgment or an order of the recalling filed by the state, can number such and such. They have filed and recalling, in the meantime allowed. My lord, since the, my lord, this order has not been implemented, my lord, I moved the writ petition. My lord, the page 77.
Now recalling application was filed by
The state. Recalling of the order of the honorable division bench.
That is 28 September order. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, I moved a writ petition for implementation of the, scale has been given to me in spite of the
So contempt was disposed of.
Contempt was disposed of. My lord, kindly see page 70.
But the recalling application cannot be heard by this bench. Page 70.
Yes. Yes. You also kindly
Now,
see.
did they give you the higher scale?
Yes, my lord.
They gave you the higher scale?
No. My lord, page 77, I moved again another writ petition.
Now, this recalling application was filed by whom?
Filed by the state.
But why it is open? Why it is said it is open to Mr. Bari to mention the application for recall?
Contempt application, CPN.
CPN was by the petitioner.
By the petitioner.
Mr. Bari was the alleged contempt. Oh, wait. Then you did not take any further steps. No. Then what happened?
Then I moved a writ petition, page 77.
So that has been disposed of by the order impugned in the writ petition.
Yes.
Page 77.
77, another writ petition was filed for implementation of the sanction order of higher scale of pay.
Now, where is the DI order?
No, my lord, the sanction order. You will also kindly see page 77.
You are Pradeep Kumar Vishwas?
Yes.
So what is page 77?
77, I again moved a writ petition because the sanction order page 69 has not been implemented. No scale has been given to me. Only order has been, sanction order has been passed. That has
subject to the recalling application.
Subject to the recalling application. Page 77, and his lordship also quoted that order, sanction order.
Immediately grant the benefit as per order of 28 September. 28 September order is at page?
Page 66.
Oh. 28 September is the court's order.
Court's order?
No, on the basis of the DI passed an order, page 69.
Page 69.
69, DI said give the postgraduate scale of pay.
Yes.
Subject to recalling. Now, thereafter, you moved contempt and fresh writ petition. Writ petition, fresh writ petition order, page?
Page 77.
You are of which subject?
Physical education.
Now,
same name, three teachers are there.
Now, page 79 was the order of the then what happened?
State has preferred an appeal. Page 80.
Then what did the court say?
Directed the DI
to be decided is not covered by Shovik Ghosh. Oh. So revisitation order passed.
Revisitation on the basis of staff pattern. Now the DI has passed an improved order, my lord, of the writ petition.
So
DI
you should have done something against this order, page 81.
Okay.
এইখানেই তো মুশকিল হয়ে গেল।
No,
Otherwise we would have said.
page 80.
Page 81 says revisit.
Revisit on the basis of staff pattern.
So very good. That order is not applicable to you because you are a physical education in which
But
staff
DI has rejected, my lord, my prayer. That is challenge in the writ petition. That is page 92. That is why, my lord, how many times, my lord, remand the matter on the basis of the staff
So
pattern?
why did you keep quiet? Page 81.
Page
Why
81.
did you allow revisitation? Why you are sending it for revisitation? Issue is completed. Huh? You kept quiet before that.
But the DI has passed an order.
So DI will pass because the division mention said that you revisit. What will the DI do? He will again be in contempt.
Page 92. Your lordship can listen.
That order was passed in 2019. When did you retire? 19. Appeal court order is 2009. Oh, this is in fact a recalling application was hard.
Recalling application, no. Recalling application was dismissed. But the main appeal against the order of Justice Saraf, my lord,
You served the school.
and my lord, the page 70, 92.
Was order, my lord. The court referred the matter to the DI because my lord, petitioner is already retired. So it will be better the DI will consider whether he is entitled or not.
No, page 92.
Very innocuous order. One
Mr. Jana.
That is the previous order, my lord, the Honorable Division has just dealt with. Prior to Control of Expenditure Act, my lord, I have acquired the qualification. That is also larger than my lord, the observation.
Where do we find that staff pattern is not when have you retired?
My lord, the 2020.
4 বছর আগে retired.
When the proceedings, my lord, the writ petition was heard, thereafter judgment was passed by the single bench. My lord, the DI has, my lord, when the DI order was passed, your lordship, page 92. What is the observation of the DI? Your lordship kindly see. Page 93, my lord, my lord, the last two paragraphs. As per GO number 670.
Where page 93?
90, start from 92, page 93.
Yes.
As per GO number 670, dated 4th September 1998, that I have handed over, my lord, just now handed over. Single page, my lord.
Now, where is that September? As per GO. Yes.
There is a, my lord, the number of cases, my lords also, my lord, the sitting singly, my lord, the Honorable Justice Chakraborty also sitting singly passed an order.
School order passed.
Your lordships, my lord, the physical education teachers. Entitlement, my lord, there is no applicable for staff pattern. But the DI has said, and learned single judge, my lord, allow my first part of the order, second part will remand the matter on the basis of the staff pattern. Even I have annexed the staff pattern. Out of 3, nobody was enjoying, my lord, the higher scale of. That was also annexed in my writ petition. But the DI.
Why did the court say that the approved staff pattern has not been produced? See page 132.
Well, the DI said, what is the DI's observation, page 93.
Very good. We as DI's observation, 3 teachers. You are the second one.
Second one, other 2 was not enjoying, my lord, the enjoying postgraduate scale of. Even, my lord, the staff pattern is not applicable.
One first Pradip, yes.
Says page 91, the staff pattern. Kindly see
another
the
school.
staff pattern, page 91.
3 Pradip Bishas is there. Same name.
Same name. You'll also page 91, the staff pattern.
First one, my lord, he already, my lord, transferred to another school.
No, all 3, my lord, the Pradeep. Pradeep. You'll also
Same name.
Same name. I have annexed the staff pattern of the school, page 91. That was annexed, my lord, in my writ petition.
School did not appear in the appeal. Before Justice Bhattacharya, he appeared.
স্টাফ প্যাটার্নটা যদি এইটা হচ্ছে ফিজিক্যাল এডুকেশনের স্টাফ প্যাটার্ন তারপরে সেটাকে
ঠিক বলছে। Pattern is not
Notification 155 AC 1999. That is specifically provided that. Just,
99.
yes.
Where is that memo?
DI said it is not applicable. Page
That-
93.
That
DI said
specifically.
it is not applicable. You'll also kindly see.
May I please,
Second last paragraph.
99 is that 130, 13.
155 AC. Yes, sir. Where just I'm reading the provision that I'm handing over. All the teachers.
in July.
Page 93.
Page 93.
Provided that such higher qualified teacher to the relevant subject justified as per approved staff pattern.
Next, you'll also kindly see page 93. So 155, the second last paragraph.
Not applicable. Yeah, not applicable.
He himself says it is not applicable.
Hello?
DI says that it is not applicable. Come to the bottom of the page.
Yes.
If 155 AC 13 July is not applicable.
Not in favor of the petitioner.
Yes. Yeah, or key interpret.
Against, it is against him.
Against applicable. In favor applicable.
So if it is applicable in favor, then staff pattern comes into the picture. But your DI is saying that it is not applicable.
Statute provides that DI, what basis DI will written? Statute provides that the staff pattern required if they appointed the SST.
But you did not question your DI's order. You are the state. You have accepted it.
That is against the petitioner. If the interpretation goes in not in favor of the petitioner.
Even then it is applicable.
Ask the DI not to consider again. We will decide it. Give a notice to the school. We will pass our judgment.
Practical.
And DI Maladi said, page 92, second.
একটা প্রশ্ন ছিল যখন উপায়
So now I was the alone at that material time from beginning. There is no question for considering the staff pattern. Even then, Maladi, out of three Maladi, the staff pattern Maladi, there is no difference of physical education. This is the DI has Maladi considering the staff pattern.
You are Pradeep Vishwas.
I am Pradeep Kumar Vishwas. Second, that you also will find in the staff pattern. I have also annexed in the staff pattern.
Staff pattern is at page 91.
Page 92, 91.
You should have taken this down. The single judge, you were not there. This issue was framed, na? Issue was not required to be framed.
The class work education and physical education group at the bottom. Pradeep Vishwas. This was Melody.
Pradeep Kumar Vishwas. Duto Pradeep Vishwas.
I joined in 91.
6 weeks.
This is the old staff pattern, Melody, before passing the order by the DI.
পর্যন্ত প্রডিউস করেছিল এটা ও করেছে এখানে কোর্ট আউটসাইড কুড নট প্রডিউস প্রডিউস করেনি সেই জন্য ইস্যু কিন্তু করেছে তো আপনি বড় and file both the affidavit of service on that day. And Mr. Chattopadhyay, you please check up on that point because 22nd November 93, the first circular
Yes.
mentions about staff pattern by virtue of two circulars. Please check up that issue and when you are there, I don't think there will be any problems. Staff pattern not applicable, you will not unnecessarily add.
Yes.
Yes, next.
The next matter, I appear for the appellant.
I appear for the college.
My lord, Mr. Procedural Acharya is appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord.
Affidavit is
He is on late, my lord. Another court, my lord. My lord, today, my lord, the reply has been served today. Reply.
Reply, my lord, I have,
Matter, what is the matter?
my lord, in regard to selection process, I have challenged the selection process, my lord,
Selection process
for the post of library clerk, my lord, of a college,
library card, not through commission.
not through commission.
Achha. That is
The
done.
allegation was the member of the governing body, my lord, has been appointed, my lord, and he did take part, my lord, in the decision-making process, my lord.
Oh. No, he never did.
It's completed.
Yes, yes.
My lord, reply today, my lord, received, my lord.
Well, this is my
Mr. Acharya has requested me,
my
my lord, to,
position.
not to do the matter today.
Not to?
Mr. Acharya, my lord, because I have served upon him like the copy of the reply today only.
Okay, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Because
Fix another date.
so far other respondents I have served.
Mr. Sir, you have filed.
My opposition is here. But I have prepared my opposition.
You are for the?
I'm for the college. I'm for the college. But my
Where is your
reply?
Affidavit in opposition
Reply.
filed.
Yes, but I'm fighting it now because your lordship had given me time
No,
to file.
you are for the appellant.
Yes, he's for the appellant. He'll have to file a reply to that. He's prepared.
So you have not filed the reply.
Yes, Lord, I have filed the reply. I have served
Used
upon.
any opposition.
My lord.
They have not served any opposition. No.
You want to use an opposition? I don't know.
No, possibly they do not, because Mrs. Sannal has said, Acharya said that you will be doing the matter after receiving the reply only. It's my reply.
Reply to them.
No, reply to their opposition.
Yes, but Mr. Acharya has not filed.
Didn't
any
use.
He's the selected candidate. I'm the
So
college.
you must be filing an opposition, na? তাই তো বলেছি নাকি?
My lord.
All records are produced. Possibly let.
Respondent number কত হলো?
8.
What reply? We did not call for any opposition from you.
No.
You have got the you have reply you have used.
Yes, yes. Of their affidavit. Of the college.
Give a copy to
Yes, I have just
received
today I
one,
have given a
today,
copy.
Do you have
Can it be on Thursday? Is it possible? Can it be on Thursday?
আসুক Thursday.
Thursday কবে হচ্ছে?
আসুক Mr. Sannal and advocate appearing বড়দের করলাম না আপনার
Well, I appear on the state respondents. Lord, page 67, Lord, the order under appeal,
67
67.
অনেক বড় অর্ডার there can be no dismissal. There can be refusal to extend the
Yes,
tenure.
4 years, 6 months unauthorized absence.
You are for the
State respondents.
how much unauthorized absence?
4 years, 6 months unauthorized absence
No,
without
Lord.
taking any permission from the Lord, appointing authority
No, is that
or
fair?
Lord, sanctioning authority, deep sanctioning authority. Kindly, Lord, takes the order.
Is the Lord order input, Lord, kindly.
Order
Lord,
input.
what was the my submission, Lord?
Page
Lord,
60.
kindly 67, Lord, the third paragraph.
First was the order of the Sarva Shiksha Mission officer,
Page 60, Lord.
page 60.
Lord, 60.
This is the input order. But, my Lord, before coming to the conclusion by the authority, my Lord, no inquiry report was supplied, and even if, my Lord, they are binding about the Honorable Court's order passed by the Honorable Justice Horish Tandon in a writ petition, the proceeding was started. So, my Lord, that was not supplied to me. My Lord, kindly come to my Lord first, my Lord, page 60, my Lord, the 57, no, 59, my Lord, page 59.
What is the scope of interim order, sir?
No scope to inquire. He has already dismissed.
Yes,
At the motion stage, it was dismissed the writ petition.
you want to use any opposition to the stay application?
Yes, my Lord, if your Lordship permits.
No, we are not. If you say not required, we will hear.
No, we will file an opposition. We will file. It's a short opposition. Within shortest possible time.
Also, the present appeal has been preferred. The present appeal has been preferred challenging an order dated 16th May 2025 passed by the
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the appellant in this matter.
yes.
These are my affidavits of service. The only issue is to be decided before lordship is whether 5 years is mandatory for taking transfer at primary level. For assistant teachers, whether 5 years is mandatory to apply for transfer. This is the only point which is.
It was disposed of in the motion stage, my lord. I have not filed any affidavit, my lord. My lord, today, my lord,
For the
my lord, I am for the board. My lord, the authority to, my lord, transfer.
Priyanka. Priyanka name is
Lord, kindly take the impugned order. Is absolutely purely on the points of law that I'll be making the submissions today.
Mr. বিশ্বাস, that general transfer rule in medical ground transfer, no period is prescribed. Oh, we rule it.
Primary, no.
Oh, it's
Different.
primary.
Primary. Right. There is no bar in the law.
My lord, I am representing the DPSC Malda, where he is working, where this lady is working.
My lord, I draw your lordship's attention to the impugned order dated 22nd April 2025 at page 91 of my stay application.
The present appeal has been preferred, challenging Heaven. Yes, what is 7?
My lord, kindly take that is willing teacher.
Oh, same.
My lord, kindly take the order. আবার আমি বকা খাবো তারপর।
No,
Kindly
is
take
it
the
relating to transfer?
willing teacher, that willing teacher concern.
Same issue.
Issue same, my lord, kindly takes the order. Once kindly takes the order. Page 12 is of my memo. Or
Page
128 of the stay application. Dated 10th of January 2025.
একবার জাজমেন্টটা দে না।
হ্যাঁ, আমি ওটাই খুঁজছি।
পাঠাস দিয়ে আমাকে বলেছিলিস পাঠাবো।
পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ। ওই ওটা দাদাকে দেখাবো। হ্যাঁ, রূপক ধোয়াটা এতে। আচ্ছা, বোনসটিটা বার কর।
Yes, what yes?
That willing teacher, what your lordship has considered this issue, that in 3rd January notification, willing teacher will not be there.
We have passed an order.
Yes, that's just to bring your lordship's draw your lordship's attention. This is the order. আরেকটা আছে বনশ্রী পড়ে গেল, বনশ্রী রূপক না রূপক দেওয়া আছে, বনশ্রী একই সিমিলার অর্ডার। দিস ইজ দি অর্ডার বনশ্রী।
No, we have got, you have given it on the.
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ইজ ইট বনশ্রী মাই লর্ড লর্ডশিপ?
Bonusree.
বনশ্রী, বনশ্রী এই বনশ্রীটা একটু দিন, একবার দিন, ওটা দিন, ওটা আছে জজ সাহেবের কাছে আছে।
দেখি অর্ডারটা দিই, বনশ্রী
No, facts are same.
Facts, my lord, it is only that the DI had done the same thing. Lord, kindly see, there will be certain changes. Absolutely, there will be certain changes.
In that DI passed
Yes.
any order?
Yes. Learned advocate, kindly take the second paragraph. It has been apprised by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that vide memo dated 13th August 2024, the district inspector of schools, Purbo Medinipur, has requested all the
No, that is in the order impugned. In Bonusree, was any order passed?
in Bonusree second page, kindly take second page. Bonusree কোথায় গেল? Bonusree একবার একটু দেখুন। My lord, kindly take the second page, first paragraph. It is written, disposed of by an order dated, title, this is the past inter alia, stating
No,
inter alia.
Second December 20.
Yes, yes, yes. It is there.
Now, where is this order of, where is the order of 13th August 24?
DI's order. That is at page number, my lord. There you go. No, this is, my lord, this was handed over because I got this document after filing of the writ petition. This was, and I'm giving another copy. Sorry, my lord, I have only one copy to that. I'm really sorry for that. কপি ছিল কোথায় গেল? কপিগুলো তুলিসনি? 3টে করে কপি করা ছিল তো। হ্যাঁ, এগুলো কোথায়? পিটিশনে নেই, কোথায় গেল? ছিল কপি আমার বোধহয় ইয়েতে দেওয়া, ফাইলে আছে বোধহয় জজ সাহেবের, আমি তো পড়ে দেখেছি আগের দিন দেওয়া হয়েছে না? ও
So in this, school cannot reject it. School has to send it to
school
the
has
DI.
to send it to the DI.
So you are assistant teacher of which post?
Assistant teacher of, my lord, the subject is English. English, my lord.
Is there any delay in this?
There is an application for condonation of delay. আচ্ছা, application can 1-2 আছে? না না, can 1-2 নেই, আছে না? একটাই তো। There is an application. না তোমার কাছে আছে? পেয়েছিস? ওর কাছেই তো নেই। Yes, my lord, there is an application for condonation of delay, 164 days.
The present appeal has been preferred.
My lord, only, my lord, kindly, why DI has taken this decision, my lord, in terms of the, my lord, memorandum dated 22nd September 2021, page 74. That has
Page 74.
74, Commissioner's order.
এটাই পরে 3rd জানুয়ারি হয়ে গেছে।
That was subsequently 3rd January's notification, my lord, notification, but the observation in the, my lord, portal that school should follow the notification dated 22nd September 2020. That is the observation. That was also converted in, my lord, 3rd January notification. Unless the arrangement is being done, my lord, after the arrangement is being done, my lord, the transfer will.
No, we have said that willingness option is not required. It is for the DI to choose one person and to ask him to come and conduct discharge the services in case of transfer.
My lord, my respectful submission, the teacher concerned, the local teachers, my lord, unless he is willing, because it would be, my lord,
That is
additional
exactly-
charge. It would be additional charge. The teacher concerned who is, my lord, teaching in English in another school, he will be deputed. That will be the additional charge. That is the difficulty of the, my lord, district inspector school. My lord, none of the, my lord, teachers are willing to get, my lord, additional, my lord,
It's not
burden.
required because DI will choose, DI will send it because it does not end there. It has to go to the director of school education. Then it will go to the commission. We have only said willingness criteria is not there in the memo of 3rd January. That is we have said. And we have asked him to consider.
Temporarily it is done, this arrangement is done.
I have seen my lord's order, judgment and order. I have seen it, but my lord, it is my lord difficulties of the district inspector schools. Unless a my lord, teacher,
That difficulty is not a difficulty pursuant to the earlier division bench order also.
Gokul
In
Chandra Pandit.
another matter, a coordinate bench passed that same order. Also, the present appeal has been preferred challenging an order dated 10 January 2020
order another 2 copies.
See, Mr. Rai,
earlier application or not application? 6 July की application.
হ্যাঁ 6 জুলাইটাকে 3/1/2000 পেন্ডেন্সি
If a candidate, my lord, if I have failed in Madhyamik examination, next year without challenging the said examination or paper, my lord, I have applied for fresh registration and or my lord filled up the forms for participation in the said examination. Whether may I be permitted to challenge after participating in the fresh examination? Had I been able to challenge the earlier?
It was said to be considered under 22nd September memo. Now this memo provided that a local arrangement should be made. So his application was sent by the, which you showed us.
Yes, madam.
His initial application of that 21st of March 2022
Yes.
ultimately met with the conclusion
Yes.
that it has to be considered by the DI in terms of that memo.
Yes, ma'am.
DI, because headmaster says DI has requested to take steps on the basis of renewal. Now, after that, in pendency of the application, DI passes an order saying on the basis of the prayer of transfer. So this document must have reached him. Otherwise, how he could have said?
My lord, if my lord this document reached to the office of the DI, then my lord it should have been appeared in this portal, my lord.
No, portal was suspended. No, that is why it was not uploaded. Your contention is that his claim has attained finality. That
Finality.
application. That is your contention.
Yes, ma'am.
So he can at best make a further application.
Yes, ma'am.
He can at best make a further application to be considered in terms of 3rd January memo. That is your argument, what you are suggesting.
Yes, my lord. As he has already made an application.
After that is 6 July.
6 July 2022.
Yes, we are saying that while considering 6
Yes.
July, DI said that single teacher requirement is to be there. Sorry, that willing candidate must be found.
না 6 জুলাই পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে অর্ডারটা হলো না 21st
কথা কাগজ
6 জুলাই এর order, 6 জুলাই এই যে 6 জুলাইটা হচ্ছে
হয়ে গেল ওটা।
হ্যাঁ তো
সেইটার
6 জুলাই
basis
এখানে কোথাও পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না।
ডেটটা পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না, কিন্তু জিও ফলো করছে এই অন দি বেসিস অফ প্রেয়ার ফর ট্রান্সফার
সেপ্টেম্বর 20
আচ্ছা সেটা তো চলে গেল চলে গিয়ে এখন থার্ড ডে আপনার কপি। So did you make any application after this? Any after this 6th July 2022? Did you make any fresh application?
6th July. My lord, kindly give me a moment.
Offline.
No,
Offline. No, ma'am.
there is no application. Now I clarify the situation. A very fascinating example has been given of Madhyamik registration and all. My lord, I tell the how the process is done. First of all, my application never got rejected. It was pending for alternative local arrangement at the school end. Subsequently, 3rd January notification came into effect fortifying the previous memorandum. So since it was pending, so I had the occasion to apply that since it is already pending, DI has said that you find out alternative arrangement in terms of 22nd September, that application has been made. And after that, portal got suspended from 29th of September 2022. Now, my lord, since it was pending, DI, considering my previous application, has issued this notification that has been considered also by the learned single judge. Now, since the similar really effect of 3rd January, 22nd
No, we are
September.
asking, is this the order taking into consideration your application of 22nd July?
No, my lord, 6 July. My lord, kindly
Sorry,
come to
6 July.
128, page 120.
Then Mr. Roy, there is
nothing.
আসুন
মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ডে যদি করে থাকে
কেন জেনারেল গ্রাউন্ডে করেছি
পরেরটা
আরে সব জেনারেল
ফার্স্ট
গ্রাউন্ডে
দিনের রিট পিটিশন বিং সাচ এন্ড সাচ বলেছো তো?
মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ডে
দাঁড়াও ফার্স্ট
In this matter, I am appearing for. On last occasion, our Rossip has given liberty to file a supplementary affidavit by way of the between the opposition and because have annexing the reply and opposition, and in the said opposition, my lord, college authority has spoken.
You have given copies to them?
Yes, I have served respondent number 6, Union of India.
I appear for
Have
state
served,
officer.
already served, my lord. Kindly see the opposition. This
You are
is the
appearing for?
I am
allegation.
appearing for the college of
College.
respondent number 3 and 4.
Not
3 and 4. And Mr.
I appear for
State.
6, respondent 6. I am pro forma respondent, Lord. Nothing to say.
I am the state.
Union of
Union of
on the
India.
last India. Why?
And Mr. You are
I am
appearing.
the state respondent.
Yes, show us the order.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the paragraph 3 in my supplementary affidavit.
No, no,
Uh,
just see what was
My,
the order.
sorry, page 3, paragraph 5.
No,
My Supreme said, yes. Order, my lord. Kindly see the order. Implement order. I have annexed the last portion and also, my lord, page
101.
101. পড়াশোনাই করিস না
Read petition dismissed.
রিপিটেশনটাই তো বলছি অর্ডারটা ছাড় তুই একদমই পড়িস না পিটিশনও পড়িস না কিছু
Very 16th of April memo, 16th of April 2024, passed by the principal.
Yes. This is Ampurko with reference to the and for directing the response 3 and 4 immediately disburse the area payment one
Page
on the
98 of the report.
yes. My prayer was before the trial court only disbursing the additional payment for additional work as the lab assistant.
Just.
Yes.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, kindly see page in my supplementary affidavit. In their opposition, they have admitted no communication has been made by the college authority. Paragraph 7, relevant portion, paragraph 10. My lord, kindly see. So from the top 7 lines, the college authorities are not under any obligation whatsoever.
Page 9.
Page 9, it starts from paragraph 7, relevant portion, my lord, page 10. From the top 7 lines. The college authority. Have you also got it? The college authorities.
Page 10.
Page 10.
Yes.
From the top 7 lines.
7 lines.
7 lines, my lord, 8 lines. The college authorities. Have you also got?
Yes.
The college authorities are not under any obligation whatsoever to share such resolution with the writ petitioner. No communication has been made, my lord, to the writ petitioner. Your service or your temporary arrangement for the lab assistant has been stopped.
But your salary was stopped.
The salary was stopped. But no, it is the obligation, my lord, the college authority to communicate the writ petitioner that
Mr.
we have
Mukherjee,
taken the resolution.
Mr. Mukherjee, you are compassionate appointed, group D post
Group
holding,
D
you are
post,
still
admitted
working.
post.
At a particular time, college thought that some additional work is to be given to you.
Yes.
But that cannot go without benefit. They said that we will, in lieu of that additional work, we will pay this amount of extra money.
1/5 of the basic pay, yes, my lord.
So they, after that, in 2017, they adopted a resolution that your extra work is not required since we have filled up the post.
Temporary appointment. They have given the appointment temporary. 2 persons, Supriyo Sen and Jomuna Prasad Sahu.
That has to be
on the similar facts and circumstances. They have given the stopgap appointment 2 persons as a lab assistant in the same department, in place and in lieu of mine petitioners, my lord. On the
That
same.
is a regular appointment, Mr.
No regular appointment. Without, my lord, the notification, my lord, governing body has no power to give the appointment until unless the DPI has given the power, or state government has given the power, and part of the university. Otherwise, my lord, the
You were
governing
last
body
paid
has
that amount when? Their resolution was...
There, my lord, kindly see 1st July 2023. They have given, I have stated in my supplementary
I'm
affidavit,
asking when you get the last pay.
my lord, paragraph 5, page 3. Paragraph 5, on the same, my lord,
Last
this
he has got December 2000.
He is already in difficulty, sir. Please take your seat.
my lord, kindly see page 3 in my supplementary affidavit, paragraph 5.
Page 3.
Page 3, paragraph 5, that the petitioner appellant submits that regarding the stopgap appointment for the post of lab assistant, whether filled up or not, one Supriyo Sen and Jomuna Prasad Sahu have been appointed by the governing body on and from 1st July 2023. Up to this date, my lord, my service has been enjoyed by the college authority from January 2018 to, my lord, the June 30th June to 2023. Thereafter, my lord, 1st July to 2023, the governing body has given
Your
the
salary was stopped when? When was your salary additional pay stopped?
My lord, on
Show us the first letter by which you were given.
1st January 2018.
Show us the first letter by which you were engaged, given additional work.
Yes, page 66. The resolution has been taken by the governing body. Page 66 in my application, my lord, kindly see for a moment. Annexed P2.
Yes, page
in my that is the resolved miscellaneous that Sukhdev Das, laboratory assistant, Department of Chemistry, be asked to perform office works in addition to his normal duty in the day shift of the college and be paid 1/5 of the minimum of the basic pay of the group system.
This was on 7th of March 2008.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is the.
Now after that you worked.
Yes, after that I had been working.
Till
up
when?
To, my lord.
Till up to?
Up to, my lord, 2023 June. June 20, 2020.
So you got the salary up to which date?
Up to, my lord, the December 2017. From January 2018, my salary, additional pay, not salary, my additional pay, 1/5 of allowances has been stopped. by the
Up
governing.
you received it up to
My lord, the December 2017.
December 2017.
17. 17. From January 2018, all on a sudden, without communication, any letter.
They stopped the
Yes, stopped the. Even though I had been working up to my lord June 2023.
So you came to the High Court.
Yes.
Page 69.
Yes, my lord. On this score, my lord, only to release the additional 1/5 of allowances. Not I am, my lord, my demand or my prayer is not that, but was not there. My appointment as a Group C be given.
My lord, kindly
Governing body has not.
Please take your
has
seat.
no
we
power.
will call up.
On the same analogy, my lord, I have given the coordinate bench judgment, and in view of the Supreme Court, followed.
Sir, first satisfy your case to us.
Yes.
Now, page 69, you moved the court.
Yes.
Name is different. Read petition. No. You want it to be confirmed. Let it.
So after that, director passed an order.
Director
That
passed
the-
earlier order, my lord, regarding the appointment of Group C, director referred the Honorable High Court refers the matter to the director. Director disposed of that. I am not entitled
Where
to get
is that order? Where is that order?
I have stated, my lord, in my writ application. I
You
have
have not annexed that.
Yes, I have.
That order of the director you have not annexed.
No. I have not annexed, my lord. I have stated in my earlier occasions.
So you did not challenge that order?
No.
Then
only to release the 1/5 allowances for the post of laboratory assistant for the period of, my lord, the January 2018 to 2023. Not I have been appointed as a Group C, as a Group D staff. Governing body has taken the resolution for stopgap arrangement as a laboratory assistant due to shortage of staff, permanent staff, my lord. On the same analogy, my lord, they have given the resolution to stopgap arrangement in the same fashion. 2 persons were appointed in lieu and instead of my post, my lord. One Supriyo Sen and Jamuna Prasad Shah. And from 1st July 2023.
where is that order of the director?
My lord?
Where is the order of the director?
Director.
After the writ court passed an order.
My lord, kindly.
On 1st of August 2013.
Yes.
Where is the director's order?
Yes.
22nd September 2013. That must have been the order.
Written order, my lord, the page 84.
84?
84 page P7. Annexed at P7 in my writ application. It is in order.
You preferred second writ petition for what? 34017?
Second writ petition challenging the reasoned order
So
passed
that
by
is
the-
why, where is that order?
Yes, my lord.
That order is you have not annexed.
No.
September.
No, I have not annexed this in the regarding the 84.
So what did his lordship say next?
That is the group C for the regarding the appointment on the in respect of group C.
Regularization, not.
Regularization, I am not doing, I am not paying that subsequent, my lord, the prayer. That's why, my lord, I have not annexed this order. This is the humble prayer. Only to release the announcements.
To the principal.
Hmm, 84. 84 registers. 86. Government approval now. সেটা আমি বলছি জিতেও পড়ে গভর্নিং বডির কোনো পাওয়ার তো কিছু বলার
So you are not praying for regularization.
No, in the post for the post of group C, I am not. My prayer only humble submission before your lordship. Earlier also.
Now, when were the new persons appointed?
New
Supriyo,
Supriyo
and Jamuna?
and Jamuna Prasad Saw.
1st July 2020.
1st July 2023, my lord.
So you did the college give you additional work from December after December 2017?
No, 2017, I had been working up to, my lord, June 2023. Last day of June 2023. Afterwards, my lord, they have given the stopgap arrangement. Same.
So when did they stop your salary? In December 2017, they stopped the salary.
Stop the salary.
But
No,
you
from the January 2018, my lord.
January
Yes,
28 till 2023.
Yes.
So, but what legal right of yours is violated, Mr. Mukherjee?
I have been working, my lord. My service have been enjoyed by the governing body. And in the I was victimized by the
গ্রুপ সি তে কাজ করছে গ্রুপ সি এই যে টেম্পোরারি এটা কি বেঞ্চ কলেজে এটা করতে
yes. Definitely. My lord, kindly see in my supplementary.
No,
in my-
you first show their resolution 29 December 2017.
Yes, I have seen. My page 25 in my supplementary affidavit, last page. On the following changes of duty of NTS, non-teaching staff, we followed. My lord, page 25. That is the written Dr. Probal Kumar Sinha, Principal, Ramfort College, in the year of 2023. That means I had been working.
No.
It proves, but no written black and white manner resolution has been taken by the government.
If that salary, Mr. Mukherjee, was not paid to you from
Yes.
2018 onwards, and when did you come to court with this writ petition? In 2024.
Yes.
So from 18 to 23, you never told the authorities or the court that, look, you've not been paying. I've been working for the last 6 years and you've not been paying.
I'm representation to the representation. देखी नहीं मातार आगे
বলেছি যে কাজ করেনি
করিতে পারে কোথায় একটা ইয়ে 29 তারিখ
5, 6. এটা where denial একবার দেখে না
Kindly see page 93 for a moment in my writ application. Not clearly that 94 relevant second paragraph.
90?
Yes, 93 in my representation. I wrote a letter to the principal, teacher in charge, Ramfort College, Ramfort, on 7 March 2020.
After 5 years, Mr. Mukherjee.
This was in preparation of the new writ petition.
Yes, new writ petition. I cannot improve my case. What remains, what is that? I have not suppressed anything.
So we are trying to help you,
Yes.
Mukherjee, but
How can
I have
we
not
help
suppressed
you, Mr.
anything.
So
This
if
is
it
the
was
core,
not Mr.
this is the
Mukherjee,
victimized of the, my lord, I need not say the name of the, that is the main governing bodies, my lord, the president, is the main kingpin.
How,
So,
these sort of things, my lord,
not to
I should have
allow.
to
That's,
expose my-
I am not saying anything more than that. I am the inhabitant of from this locality. I know what is what, my lord.
but Mr. Mukherjee,
I
how
know
can
what is what, my lord. That is the whole picture. In and around, my lord, this going on. What is the happening in our atmosphere?
thank
Or
your
victimize-
stars that you are in service.
I am in service.
If your president is against you, he will make your life miserable.
My lord, I do not know
If you
I
speak
feel
of political pressure, if you say political pressure,
ma'am.
you are already a group D staff, you are having an earning. It is
No, my
not
lord,
that
this
you are
is-
out of service.
That not only a,
No, my lord,
not
only
only a
for,
group D staff. He's
my
a
lord, the
he's
same
a
analogy.
full-time councillor of the locality, my lord.
But that is not any additional service.
No, my
to
lord.
you.
When he is coming as a politics, my lord,
No, for becoming a councillor, you know, additional
my
service
lord,
when
when he is placing the politics in this matter, my lord, his strength is also this
Teaching
there.
staff, non-teaching staff is allowed as
Did
per
you fill
the.
up the post, tell us?
My lord, in this case, my lord, the
When did you fill up the group C post, tell us? 2023.
2023.
So then, sir, from 17 to 23, suddenly one fine morning, the president will come and say that stop that, I will not give you additional work.
No, not only him, my lord. Total 5 persons, my lord. Total 5 persons doing the job of additional job. All of them job has been stopped, my
Where
lord.
is that resolution of yours?
My lord,
That resolution of 29th of April 2017?
Yes, my lord. My lord.
29 December 2017. Huh?
Yes, my
Hmm.
They have admitted in their opposition, no communication has been made.
No, my lord.
Yes, I have pointed out. ওটা বলেছিল স্যার পেজ 10 অলরেডি দেখেছি তো পুলিশ নেই তো পেজ 10টা দেখ স্যার
Now let us hear
Yes,
him.
yes, yes.
Mr. Mukherjee, take yours.
Yes.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? My lord, in the trial court, my lord, it has been asked from me to submit the resolution copy, which I have been submitted, and the copy has been given to them. Till now, my lord, at present, my lord, if my lord kindly give me a, my lord, my lord have not directed me to any supplementary reply, my lord. I will, my lord. I have all the documents.
Reply.
My lord, they have placed the supplementary affidavit, my lord. Should I give a reply with all these documents? Because those documents have already been considered, my lord.
No, but we must look into the 29th December resolution.
Resolution has not been annexed. 2017 resolution.
Yes.
So,
give me 1 day or 2 day time, my lord, I will.
no, the learned judge proceeds on the basis of the resolution of 29th of April 2017.
Yes, ma'am.
December 2017.
December 29th of 2017. Their plea was that the resolution was taken in the.
No, we are just wanting to know. Admittedly, you filled up the Group C post in 2023.
No, admittedly, it has been, my lord, in my reply, it has been stated. We have filled up the post in 2015-16.
2015-16.
Yes, my lord.
So that must be reflected in your resolution. Na? Now, since posts have been filled up, you are not required to do the extra work.
Yes. Well, page 98, the recent order, pursuant order of this honorable court, it is stated in subparagraph II.
We have seen it. This is of 15-16.
Yes.
That is why we want to see the resolution of that. Necessity was up to the fresh appointment.
Yes.
Because his initial prayer was
Internal arrangement. It is an internal arrangement in the college. The learned judge has proceeded on the basis that
resolution
arrangement at the college level does not mean assurance of permanence. That must be in the position before the dread court.
Yes, yes.
The court not here.
You have given a copy to Mr. Mukherjee
Yes,
at the time of hearing.
Yes, yes.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord.
You have been given a copy of the resolution.
No copy. That is the admitted there in opposition, my lord. Kindly say.
He's saying he has given to you in court before the learned single judge.
No. They have submitted the opposition in their opposition. They have submitted. No.
Submit, my lord.
Not showing any resolution.
Obligation to give it to him.
Not showing any resolution.
No, Mr. He says that it was.
Whatever it may, I do not know, but I appeared before the trial court so many times, so many occasions. But My learned friend never showing any resolution.
My lord, kindly.
So far knowledge.
My lord, then my lord, kindly peruse the all orders of the court, my lord, trial court.
Misleading.
It will be clear evident. Whether that direction has been given or not, everything in the trial.
Judge directed to.
Yes.
It is already mentioned in the final order of the writ.
And in the final.
If it is so, there is no necessity for the opposition. They have annexed their opposition.
Mr. Mukherjee, we are trying to
Sorry.
অত দাঁড়িয়েছি 17 বার হিয়ারিং
ডেটটা ভার্বেটিম কি হয়েছে সেটা
না সেটা বলো নো
Mr. Banerjee, you produce a copy of it.
My lord, I will kindly
come back with that resolution. Will we record that in the order or you will bring it?
I will bring. I will bring. If my lord.
Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the appellant files this up. In September, okay.
If it is possible, my lord, not the first week of the September. I have a personal difficulty on the first week of September.
Date. Achha, tell us then when.
9th, my lord.
Chalo, 9th September. But please.
Definitely, my lord, I will. And I will come with all the orders passed by the trial court.
Please the matter as.
I have also brought.
প্রথমে এরকম লিখলে Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate filed the supplementary affidavit. Kept on record, stop copies of the same have been served upon all the respondents. In course of hearing, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appeared placed before the resolution.
And submitted all the resolutions, copy of the resolutions. It will be more clear whether I have received or not.
No.
Communication.
Mr. Mukherjee, there is no obligation on their part to give you a copy of the resolution.
No, communication.
We will peruse the communication.
Communication.
9th,
9th,
9th September.
9th
not
September.
Me.
No, 9th September.
9th, not me.
Yes.
Item number 9. I appear for the respondent writ petition.
Item number 9 and 11, Mr. Komoles versus appear for the, my lord, school authority. Item number 11, my lord, for the petitioner appellant. And item number 9, respondent, my lord, his wife admitted in hospital, my lord. I am praying for 2 weeks time, my lord.
For the state, even for the matter.
Who is for the appellant?
My lord, Mr. Rai is appearing for the appellant, my lord, being led by Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, is there, my lord.
2 weeks করে দাও কবে হবে দেখো আজকে কত তারিখ
8 তারিখ হবে
25th
না 8 তারিখ হবে 16th করে দাও yes 16th September 9 and 11
9
both 11 also you're there
yes ma'am
I am for the respondent writ petitioner. They have preferred an application.
আচ্ছা 9 and 11 16 September next 10
I am for the appellate.
Yes, sir.
But I am for the writ petitioner also.
Out of time.
My lord, time is already been condoned by the my lord, division bench, my lord.
Condoned.
Yes. Now, my lord, stay is required in this matter, my lord. The subsequently, my lord, after filing this appeal, my lord, they file a contempt proceeding. After filing this appeal.
The
contempt
proceeding has been stayed.
No, no, yes, contempt is, my lord, fixed on
Adjourned.
fixed on, my lord, Thursday. My lord, today I am before your lordship, my lord, that the single bench judgment, my lord, if your lordship got, my lord, can number 2, my lord, stay application.
State appeal.
Yes, yes. My lord, page 47 onwards. This is the judgment. Passed by the single bench, my lord.
So, contempt has been stayed.
My lord, that has been adjourned since the appeal is pending before your lordships.
Milord,
But
main
it
crux
relates to
of the
higher
matter is
scale of pay.
main crux of the matter is this, milord. The
Scale of pay.
yes, she is not entitled to get the benefit, but single bench, milord, as a compassion to her, milord, the policy is otherwise. This larger bench judgment is otherwise, but single bench, milord, passed the order in favor of the petitioner.
So, writ petition was hard on affidavit.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you brought the affidavit on?
Milord, I could not because milord, there are other set of milord, lawyers. I could not. Being those documents of filing affidavit, I shall take out and supplement affidavit so that milord, your lordship can go through this affidavit opposition filed by this milord respondent state.
এই ওই হায়ার স্কেলের ওই মামলাটা কবে রাখলাম? Physical education.
Yes, yes.
জানা appear করছে।
My lord, kindly excuse me for interruption. My lord, this relates to physical education, higher scale of pay. Now, my lord, if your lordship, he is an in-service teacher. If your lordship kindly go through the order, your lordship.
Mr. Acharya, we have kept a physical education,
Yes.
higher scale of pay. We have heard it today. We have kept it as
Mr. Jana's matter. Mr. Jana's
Yes,
matter.
that will be better for the milord legal fraternity, milord. That will be better. I shall submit on these things there, the larger bench.
What you will further pleadings, what you will exchange? A opposition and reply is there.
In this case, previously, milord, before the single bench, milord, the order was there. Noted is this, every reply file on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Yes, yes. There was
Copy দিয়েছে?
Opposition reply.
Opposition reply you have not annexed?
No, no, I could not.
ওটা কবে রেখেছি গো? হ্যাঁ, কবে? 15 তারিখ। আসুন।
My lord, only before your lordship, kindly excuse me. My lord, kindly have a look. Page 7, paragraph 16. My lord, I have some reservation about this statement. Kindly have a look. Page 7, stay application, paragraph 16. What on oath, my lord, it has been stated?
16.
16, page 7, paragraph 16.
আরে এরকম ড্রাফট করে কেউ?
This is highly, my lord, it cannot be the record of High Court. What he is saying, he is, my lord, saying, my lord, the learned judge acted illegally in passing this order.
The special bench order.
Illegally, arbitrary, malafide.
This is milord part mistake, milord, on the part of the pleadings. Or milord, your lordship,
the cost should be imposed.
For such reason, milord, cost charge.
Yes, because you have no.
I admitted this, milord, that this submission is milord wrongly.
Then you have to be sent to the bar.
Milord, this is milord.
If you admit, then you have to send to the bar council.
That is affirmed to my knowledge.
This is milord the part of the part and parcel of the milord.
Sir, you people do not get time also. If we dismiss your appeal, we will dismiss with exemplary cost for this statement which you have made.
Kindly pardon, please. Kindly pardon in this regard.
In course of hearing, Mr. Mr. Das, be careful.
Yes, yes, my lord, it is part of and
For
part
your
of the-
DI, you will be losing your
Yes, my lord.
enrollment.
Yes, yes. My lord, this is the, my lord.
Don't draft in that fashion.
No, this is my lord.
Your junior should have
Mistake,
pointed out
mistake
these
on
things.
the part of the advocate.
Yes. Next. ये देखें ना। Doubt. No one appears on behalf of the appellant. The application here.
Lord, in my, I am for the appellant. I am for the appellant, your lordship. Last occasion, your lordships, there were some defects in the appeal regarding the cost title is concerned. So I already filed an application regarding the amendment of cost title. And I have
Has
served it.
Has it come?
Yes, my lord.
The
My lord,
application?
I have served it, but hand service I made on straight and board. But other service my lord, I have made on through speed post. But
কি বলছেন?
track record is yet to be. Track records are yet to be get.
Service not complete.
Service not I have service not completed actually. Like.
তাহলে আর কি করছো? Number 8 and who are 8 and 9?
8 and 9 is the managing committee of the school, and 9 is my lord, a teacher in charge of the school.
না না ওর ফ্রেশ কোনো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এসছে না আসলে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছে বলছে you filed any application?
Yes, my lord. Amendment cost title. Amendment of the cost title. Application can 2 actually. Yes, yes, yes.
Can
yes.
আচ্ছা কি
Can 2, yes. Sir.
can 2 is there.
Copy not sir.
You complete service and come.
My lord,
Next week.
kindly keep it on my lord 28, my lord, in the main.
Not 28, it will appear on আজকে তো 25. It will appear on 2nd. Yes. Next item 14.
Service to the
The page 104 is the order passed by the trial judge
Who is opposing you, Mr. Vadi? You're there.
I file an application for addition of party in the single bench. That has been
other side are
considered in the order itself. But the in the appeal also I have filed an application for addition of party can 2. Losses let it be included, my lord, the
Mr. Vadi, who is for the state?
I am for the state, Mr.
school also, my lord, probably
State আছে তো
school has been served or not. I
সব
don't
সব সব সার্ভিস করা হয়েছে
Take it up on second then, Mr. Vadi.
সেকেন্ড
Give the application number, it will
can
appear.
2. কাগজ একটা দিন।
মানে can it be on third other matter is fixed so third
ঠিক আছে।
দাও না একটা দিয়ে appearance দিয়ে দাও।
Yes, next. Mr. Jana, you ask your junior to give the number so that it can appear. Yes, 15.
আজকে আপনি section 5 আছে
না
only can
My lord, my application.
My please lordship. I appear on behalf of National Testing Agency, my lord.
My lord, petitioner participated in the NEET exam for MBBS exam. My lord, what has happened, my lord? 5th June, my lord, after before this publishing of this result, my lord, 5th June, my lord, they have sent, my lord, NT have sent a mail, all these, my lord, OMR sheet, booklet, so and so. My lord, after that, my lord, 14, my lord, result was published, my lord. After that, my lord, we have seen, my lord, we have got, my lord, 128 out of 720, my lord. Petitioner got this number, my lord, secondary education and my lord, higher secondary examination, A+, my lord, 96-97% number of this, my lord, exam. What has happened, my lord? After that, my lord, 14, my lord, evening, my lord, we sent a mail. This is not our, my lord, kindly re-evaluation of this answer script, which I have received, my lord, from the NTA. What has happened next day, my lord? After 4 days, my lord, we file a, my lord, read application where, my lord, at the time of hearing, first hearing, my lord, they shows, my lord, this is not OMR sheet. It is not genuine, my lord. My lord, NTA produce one, my lord, this OMR sheet that is genuine, my lord. Their demand, my lord. Not already, my lord. Counseling has been started, my lord. Second counseling will be, my lord, started 28.
So what happened on 14 July?
My lord, 14 July, my lord.
Matter was made returnable on 14 July.
My lord.
Before the single judge.
My lord.
As to be mentioned.
My lord, what has happened, my lord? 14 July.
My lord, 14 July order.
My lord.
My lord, it was brought to the notice of the Honorable Court.
Just. Then 28th July.
Yes.
Then
7th August, the order was been passed.
7th August.
Yes. In the meantime, what has happened?
No, 7th August. Where is that order?
The last
74. My lord, kindly
last page.
Last page of this memo, my lord, memorandum of appeal, my lord. 7th August.
What 7th September?
So it has been kept on 4th September.
Yes, my lord, that is, my lord, kindly, my lord, we pray for my writ petition, my lord. One seat is vacant, my lord, till disposal of this writ petition. My lord, what has happened, my lord? Second day, my lord, first hearing on, my lord, 1st July 2020. My lord, second hearing, my lord, 14 July. 14 July, my lord, after hearing, my lord, if I am not correct, my lord, my learned senior friend is here, my lord. My lord, honorable, my lord, learned single judge, my lord, my lord, dictated this, my lord, open court, my lord, kindly, my lord, send to the file, and I will pass this order to my chamber. Very serious issues, my lord, to investigate Deputy Commissioner of Police of the state, my lord, and my lord, after 4 days, my lord, this order was, my lord, record only, my lord, record this supplementary file is so and so, so and so, my lord. If I am not wrong, my lord, my learned senior friend is here, my lord. This is the, my lord, 14th July. Lord, kindly have a look this, my lord, 14 July, my lord.
July.
14
Where is that order?
No reflect this order, my lord. Only, my lord, record.
They have said they have annexed, but they have not annexed the order.
Yes, they have.
Yes, I have,
I have handed over.
memorandum of appeal.
14 July is here. They have
My lord,
annexed.
open court, my lord.
I have.
Learned single judge, my lord, go to the.
Yes, sir. Which order you are challenging?
My lord, last order, my lord. I only frame, my lord, last order, my lord, 7th. My lord, after that, my lord, what has happened, my lord? After that, my lord, next date of hearing, my lord was desired. We are not, my lord, directed to lodged FIR. They have, my lord, my learned senior friend, you, my lord, take steps, my lord, for, my lord,
That has
investigation
been
of this
registered.
matter. My lord, after,
That has been registered.
my lord,
Complaint.
on last day, only, my lord, delay, my lord, only, my lord, my lord, everything is, if, my lord, kindly, my lord,
What do you want from us?
one seat is vacant, my lord, till disposal of the dispute petition.
Tell that to the single judge.
My lord,
Let
only
the single judge reject.
on first day, my lord.
From first day, what you have done, that is not our lookout. What the judge has said in open court, that also we cannot believe it. Whatever manner the court has thoughtful has filled. You pray for the interim order that they have filed a complaint against us. Genuinity is in doubt. Let the single judge will consider your prayer and reject. Then now you can come up before this court and say that I am being prejudiced due to pendency of an investigation. I will lose my seat.
My lord, that's why, my lord, I have prayed, my lord.
Where you have prayed for a single line that
Not recorded, my lord. This is the my first day of my
If it
prayer.
is not recorded, you should file an application before the judge. You will not do anything and you comment about the judge in
No,
division bench.
I am not.
No,
My
this
lord,
is
if I am not wrong, my lord,
if you have any grievance as regards the order passed, there are two ways of dealing with it. If I find that my submission as the court has not recorded, then I will go and file an application, though it is an embarrassing issue, but that is the procedure laid down.
my lord, only, my lord, I have nothing to say, my lord. One seat is vacant till, my lord, disposal, because, my lord, everything is goes. If, my lord, I succeed the case, my lord. This is a very serious issue, my lord. If, my lord,
4th September matter is fixed.
my lord,
you go and pray for interim order before the single judge. If the court does not pass anything order, then we will consider.
my lord.
My lord, the allegation is a very serious allegation. She has doctored the OMR sheet. She has fabricated, and she claims that she obtained 580 marks this time, whereas she got only 128 marks. What has she done? The OMR sheet has been completely doctored. I have filed an affidavit, and judge was satisfied. And it was a submission of my learned friend that it should be sent to Deputy Commissioner Kolkata, not Delhi. That was the submission. Now, what has happened later on? Now I have come to know. Today only I have received instruction, my lord. This student, the candidate, passed out class 12 in the year 2022. Repeatedly, consecutively, she appeared. And what is the mark she obtained? Kindly see the marks.
Why you are asking us to go through it?
Lordship.
We have not gone through. We have not heard him also.
I will
tell whatever you want to tell to the learned single judge. If that the learned single judge dismisses the matter, then he will decide what he will do.
Because the learned judge was convinced.
For rejection of interim orders, next
out from the single judge. There is no order from which an appeal can
No,
lie.
no, no, my lord, that is true, my lord. Absolutely correct, my lord. My lord, my learned senior friend is allegation, my lord. Being a daily labor, my lord, his daughter, my lord, he come, my lord, manipulate this document, my
Say
lord.
all these things. There is an allegation of manipulation.
My lord.
You are not. We are not saying you are a fraud person. We have not said.
My lord.
We are only deciding the appeal against an order by which the court has fixed it for hearing on another date.
My lord, kindly
We do not
record.
call for any interference.
My lord,
It is
he-
your prayer. You
my lord,
withdraw
my
the
lord.
appeal and go
In
to
fact,
the
he did
single
not
judge.
ask for any interim order.
No.
See,
Last
Mr. Adar,
occasion. He
No.
did not ask for.
this is the
What?
Yes.
What they are, my lord, my learned senior friend is saying, my lord, my prayer is, my lord, kindly, my lord, every day, my lord, we are shouting, my lord, because, my lord, counseling will be started. Every day, my lord, we shouting.
We are not recording what you have said.
No, my
Your writ petition, you will find it difficult. If any comment goes from us,
my lord,
you will find yourself in more difficulty.
my lord,
What is your ground of appeal? Tell us.
my lord, kindly, my lord. Page number 3, my lord, of this memorandum of appeal, my lord.
Yes, page number 3.
3 of this, my lord, memorandum of appeal, my lord. This is the grounds, my lord.
Mr. Adu, what's the ground which says that one, your submissions were not recorded, two, you prayed for an ad interim order, three, the ad
No,
interim
no,
order.
no, my lord, I have not, my lord, I am not, my lord, kindly, my lord, my prayer of, my lord, this is the application, my lord, page number 12 of my application, my lord. Only, my lord, my prayer is, my lord, keep one seat for MBBS vacant till disposal of this writ petition, my lord. Page number 12. Lord, whatever consequence, my lord, petitioner is ready to, my lord, whatever, my lord, if, my lord, I fraud, my lord, whatever consequence, my lord, I am ready, my lord. My client is ready, my lord.
In fact, my lord, he did not ask for taking exception to my report. My report clearly says how he has manipulated.
Before this, my lord, supplementary affidavit I have
Just
stated.
taken a ground.
Yes.
No, the ground taken is he was not given an opportunity to counter the report.
No, he did not ask for.
No, my lord.
No, kindly, he did not ask for. On the last occasion, he should be fair to the court, honorable court. My lord, he did not ask for.
No, my lord, every day, my lord, they are prayed for time.
No.
My lord, 15 days time, or 10 days time for report.
September,
going on.
Going on.
My lord, 28th is the second counseling, my lord.
My lord, he's not entitled to even otherwise.
Renan, why you are so excited? Yes.
28, my lord, this is the second, my lord, counseling. Will be started, my lord, 28.
After 4th September, when is the counseling?
But everything is, my lord.
Then come on 8th, we have kept 8th is a combined list. 9th it will
My lord,
appear.
my lord.
No, it combined list. First combined list.
Oh, first combined list. 4 তারিখ রেখেছে তো। Oh, তো come on 8th then.
My lord, 8, my lord, won't be here.
8th, Monday.
I won't be here, my lord.
You won't be here.
I'll be back on 9th. If your lordship kindly takes it up to on 10th.
Then come on 5th. You will be there on 5th.
I'm not here till 8th.
ঠিক আছে 10th.
Going for some treatment, my lord.
May I request only one thing?
Yes.
Sir, may I request? Well, the next matter, item number 16 is
Sir,
mine.
coming back.
Let
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter? My lord, there is a typographical error in the order sheet.
Answer tomorrow. Error of what order? Just now you found in the chamber and came running.
My lord, it's just a typographical error. There is a secondary education has been written. It will be a primary education.
Call to. চলে গেছে
চলে গেল তো।
এটা গুলো
We have
Lordship, item number 16, my senior Anjan Bhattacharya acting for the appeal in this matter. I'm praying for short pass over, Lordship.
বলো না কপি দেন তুমি বলো নাকি কপি দেন
My lord, in this matter, my lord, board has not been served with the copy. The
Board
trial
has
court,
not been served.
Because board is not a party in the writ petition, Lordship.
in the trial court,
They have not made any of the respondent as party respondent. But now the earlier school authority.
No, no, they were parties to the
my lord,
writ.
the
Read
direction,
code
directed,
directed.
my lord. Can you see the order of the writ court?
Read code.
Directed to add party, and I appeared before the writ court.
The school management as well as board. Direction for adding them as a party
In the
writ petition.
in the writ.
And writ petition is pending.
Lordship, the school is not a party because the Lordship had directed the department of the school as a party, not me, Lordship. That's why the school is not a party in the appeal petition, Lordship.
Do
Appeal.
one thing, you give copies of your petition to the school and the board.
Application
Lordship,
for
it is-
addition.
Lordship, I already served the
They have
school.
not got it. Arey, how can you serve? They have not been added as parties.
No, Lordship. The problem is, Lordship, because the Lordship is a single bench directed the department to add is a party
So
school.
very good. You have not heard what we have said.
I know, Lordship, but I already served the peer.
Have you served the board?
I mean, if your lordship kindly turns the
Board,
impugned order, my
what is
lord.
the problem?
So, Lordship, give me 1 day time, Lordship.
Lord, if your lordship kindly turns to page 3 of the order. Yes.
We will allow you to make the formal correction in the cost title. Give them copies. Page 3 of the impugned order.
Page 3 of the impugned order.
Where is the order? that
15,
you- huh?
serial number 15, para 15. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of this writ petition and add West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and its president as
Lovely.
additional respondent.
It has
Course
been
of the
said.
day.
Your lordship.
Don't go through the order and you are the school.
I am for the school, my lord. School was added as party respondent.
Very. School was at a party.
No,
Only board has not been made a party.
my lord, in this appeal, my lord, not school, not the board, none of
School was a party in
No,
the
school, my lord, school filed an application for addition of party that was allowed by the single bench. By,
allowed
yes, by directing the department to make necessary correction in
that order.
this order.
this order, my lord.
The order which is a
Page 4,
paragraph 99.
para 19. 18 and 19. Can 2.
Very good. Who are the applicants in Can 2?
My lord, I am for the
School and what? Who are the applicants?
my lord, the earlier school where the petitioner has served. his-
We are saying who are the school authorities? There is an S. Or not only the school, somebody else will be there.
My lord, there are presidents and the my lord, teacher in charge.
Application was filed by my lord.
Give a copy.
Lordship,
Give copy.
already I give a copy, lordship. No, why, lordship, kind.
Next Tuesday. Go.
Serve on the board,
Lordship, I saw the board and next.
Give a copy of the board. Also give a copy to Mr. Adav. We will formally add them as parties.
No, lordship.
You have got a copy?
I have got a copy, but
Yes,
not
lordship,
added as party
they
respondent.
already serve a copy,
But not added as party
lordship.
respondent.
Very good. We will do the needful.
Yes,
So then we can take it tomorrow. Can you give it? Give the
party.
copy today.
Only sure, I already give.
Huh?
I just today I serve the copy to the board. Lordship.
Very good. Come tomorrow.
Tomorrow, lordship. Grateful.
Sorry, I paid for the state
response. Detailed copy of this.
Item number 17, lordship,
17
I am
for the
saying
petitioner.
not today, lordship.
My lord, on the last occasion also adjournment was prayed.
Lordship, instruction required in this matter, lordship. Kindly next week any day or
Why, madam? You were sleeping.
lordship, Mr.
Why didn't you obtain instruction? Sorry.
Lordship, Mr. Ratul Vishwas appearing in this matter, lordship.
Last occasion also you had
requested
taken time. Last occasion also you took time. Thursday. Yes, next.
But I appear on behalf of the petitioner of the
Yes.
appellant.
Service complete.
Yes, Lord,
Service
service has been completed, Lord. Initially, it was not given. My Lord Justice Sen, please to direct us to give a copy to the Mr. Bari, Samamul Bari for the state. We have given a copy and we have also served upon the school authority. This is the affidavit service.
Any defect? Any defect is there? Defect
No
has-
defect is no defect is there probably not.
Oh, to Mr. Body. You are here in this matter.
My lord, I am for the state. My lord, he has soft copy of the stay application annexing the REIT application, but no annexer has been annexed in the REIT application.
He will.
No annexer is there, my lord. Kindly let him.
কি করেছেন? The REIT নেই, REIT টাকে আলাদা করে। REIT টা annex ই করে।
এই তো REIT
REIT has not been annexed here. না, ওটা মেমো আছে, stay
I
আছে।
require copy of the REIT application
Yes, yes.
for taking instruction, my lord.
But I am giving now, here and now.
Next Tuesday. Yes.
Next Tuesday, my lord. My lord, deeply up.
No, the next, it can be next Monday ki combined list.
Yes, yes. Next Monday is the combined list. First
Tuesday.
of
Yes, next Tuesday.
Deeply up.
সার্ভিসটা থেকে যাবে।
Take it back. Take back the service. Yes, 19.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Before I start, there is one defect, Lordship. There was, Lordship, 34 candidate in the REIT application. There was 34 petitioner in the REIT application, Lordship. Out of, Lordship, 34, 23, Lordship, prefer this appeal. Now, inadvertent mistake, Lordship, we
Remaining you have not
No,
added.
we did not add as a pro forma, Lordship. Now we have to either by way of supplementary affidavit or an additional party application, Lordship, we have to add them, Lordship.
Or by leave of court, you
They will be pro forma
Pro
respondent.
forma
by
respondent.
leave of court, you can do that.
I have to add
Make one page application.
application. I have to make this application, Lordship.
Take it defected. It is out of time also. Section 5 is there.
No, there it is within time, Lordship.
Okay. It is a delay of 3 days.
Then, Lordship, we have to also file an application, Lordship, for condoning the delay.
Koroni. Mr. the learned advocate appearing for the appellants pressed for an accommodation to remove the defects as pointed out in the report of the additional stamp report. In view thereof, let the matter go out of the list for the present. Stop liberty dimension.
কবে আসবে বললো?
Liberty dimension.
ও লিবার্টি। Same for the state in this matter. না থাকলে কি করবে বলো তো? না এলে তো হবে না। DPSC is the Lordship District Primary School Council, Bardhaman. I am for the state. But
We have served
Who appears, Mr. Wadi?
Shoibal Acharji along with
she'll answer the chile.
Mr. Mandal.
বিশ্বাস.
Mandal Lordship, son of Ansar Mandal Lordship. I
Mr.
don't know.
Mandal and Shoibal Acharya is appearing for the primary school council.
First day?
First day.
Usual.
First day, third day.
Or you tell us when you are in problem on Thursday?
No. Other matter has been fixed on third. If it is one day, we will be benefited. Anyhow,
Third করে দাও। Third, Mr. Bush.
Lots.
I'm serving notice upon Mr. Yes.
3 তারিখে 21 দেখি এর ডাকা হয়েছে না এগুলো ডাকা হয়েছে না They have filed the report.
Not that.
The
Not yet.
commission was directed to file a report.
My lord, that is not my lord with me because they have not yet filed the report.
Sumande.
Bakura, my lord, Bakura.
Sumande.
With the last occasions your lordship was fixed to, I could not appear. So your lordship was fixed to for 2 weeks. So today is the
Today 2 weeks.
Okay, my lord, 2 weeks has been completed. So my lord, this has been passed earlier. Your lordship will get the order passed.
Yes, we have seen that.
So my lord, at least more than 1 month has passed. My lord.
And my lord, this is the widow, my lord. My lord, during the course of my lord, after filing the appeal, the appellant died. And my lord, the widow.
Yeah, just. You are getting provisional pension.
No, my lord, that has also been stopped.
Stop.
Yes, ma'am.
No, that cannot be stopped.
My lord, that
It is
also been.
recorded in the order that you are getting provisional pension.
No, my lord, the last your lordship will find the.
When did you expire? 10th of July 2024. In the order itself is recorded that
Thereafter.
you are being paid the provisional pension.
That was, my lord, paid during his lifetime. Now, my lord, he filed the.
Now you will get family pension.
Yes, that is not, my lord, nothing has been given.
So show us the rule.
My lord, that after, my lord, after.
12.5. Show us the rule. Due to pendency of a proceeding, no final relief can be granted.
No matter the final relief, well, also you can see, my lord, this is.
Final pension cannot be granted.
But that also.
Yes, where is your report?
Action, my lord, so.
My lord, and only 13th of August, this DPSC, my lord, came to know about the status of the criminal proceeding against him, against the husband. And one was discharged. And other thing, only after persuasion, these advocates, my lord, informed this status of this criminal proceeding. And another proceeding is still pending, although my lord, he has died, but formally any discharge, but nothing was.
No, you were asked to file a report.
My lord, that is why, my lord, since only on 30th, the DPSC has come to know, my lord, on the next.
No, why you are not giving family pension?
Family pension, my lord, I have already advised to talk the DI, it will.
Provisional pension was paid.
My lord.
Now, under the rules, provisional pension entitlement will be there till pendency of the judicial proceeding.
Yes.
Or the disciplinary.
Yes.
Now you have sanctioned provisional pension.
Yes.
He enjoyed up to the date of his death.
My lord.
Now, so far as family pension is concerned, where is the bar? Family pension also. Is there any bar in granting family pension?
No, this chairman.
Who is the family pension is the legal heirs, lords. Who is the legal heirs?
She has come.
But where is the certificate? Where is the certificate issued by the district lordship collector? Collector issued a notification of the legal heir certificate, lords. As per the rules, lords.
That must have been brought. There is no dispute to that effect.
Lordship, I have given circular, lordship. Circular say who is the legal heir certificate issued by the collector of that district. Only I am lordship, I am reading it here, lordship.
The dispute as regards the heirs, your wife
There is
has,
no dispute.
your wife has died also.
My lord.
Your wife has predeceased you. Who is Meghomala Chando?
My lord, the wife, my lord, the widow of the. Yes, my lord, the widow of the appellant. My lord, the appellant file.
Do you have sons and daughters?
No, my lord, no. My lord, they are not claiming even. They are not claiming. My lord, I haven't any instruction whether the sons and daughters are there or not. But she is, my lord, she is the first, my lord, the widow.
You must be having a legal heirship certificate. Must be having, because the husband has expired. Do one thing, he will file the report. In the meantime, you acquire such certificate.
If that also be there,
Ascertain.
my lord, yes, that I will ascertain. If not,
To solve the problem.
if not,
But Lord,
if
see, as
not
per
yet
my
obtained,
information, Lord, see, my learned friend don't know, legal hair certificate is issued by the collector. By the collector.
Oh, it
As
was
per my lordship, as per my information.
So, Mr. Boisho, is there any bar?
No bar.
Discharge of family pension during pendency of proceeding.
Proceeding, lordship,
Check it
already dropped it, lordship. He is expired. Main lordship accused, petitioner husband, he is the main accused. He is expired. He is expired. That criminal is not there. Is lordship.
What was the allegation?
Allegation is the 30 lakhs rupees, lordship, sub give the
He has
job.
acquired.
No, no,
They give the job of the 30 lakhs, collect the 30 lakhs rupees.
419, 420, 406.
30 lakhs rupees, lordship.
468.
30 lakhs the collection from the lordship of the vehicle. So, lordship.
All right, you file your report. We are keeping it on the next week.
My lord, 10 days, because by this time another criminal proceeding, my lord, this chairman
Right,
office is
2nd
trying to
September.
ascertain.
2nd September.
My lord.
When did he expire? The husband?
it expire after filing. I
14 days হলে ভালো হবে।
Lord, some order has been.
মানে ওটা monthly
Order
start
has
September.
Second September.
Why you have not changed the name of the appellant?
This, after preparing the appeal, the appellant died.
That is the death certificate.
That has, because the moment the appellant died, the wife, the widow made an application for substitution. That your lordship will
That
find.
is here?
Yes, that is the order is there also. Your lordship will
Order
find.
is there?
Yes.
But
Pursuant to that, the
But here, lordship, district magistrate, lordship, collector.
ওরে বাবা, জানি তো সেটা।
You have lordship.
Application. হ্যাঁ,
এটাতে হবে না।
এই তো
না না, এটা তো নিজের নোটারি।
না না, নোটারি।
হ্যাঁ,
এটা বলিনি
না
না না, লিগাল এর সার্টিফিকেট ইস্যু করিনি।
না, এটা তো নিজের এফিডেভিট।
তাহলে এটা
ওটা তাহলে হতো। ওটা
No.
Substitution was within time. Has been.
Yes, my lord. That is within time, because
তো এটা তো কারেকশন করেনি ডিপার্টমেন্ট। As regards the defect. অফিস এই যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায়? ক্যান 3 টি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ও মেমোতে করে দিয়েছে না?
কতগুলো ক্রিমিনাল কেস ছিল? অনেকগুলো, 2-3টে, এখন একটা ড্রপ হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু তার তো ফরমাল ছাড়া অফিস মোড়ে করতে পারে ওটা। ওরাই বা কি করে পিপি অফিসে কি করে করে? ওটা তো পিটিশনারের বাড়ির লোককে ওরা করবে, প্রেজেন্টে বাড়ি।
Have you annexed the writ petition here?
with the my lord, in the stay application I have annexed it.
Any affidavit was filed?
No, but there in the writ petition, no exchange, no affidavit exchange between the part, the petitioner and the respondent. This was the facts remains that this was a deemed suspension. Now the proceedings initiated. Now he prefer after the retire superannuation, the file the writ petition, and there ultimately it was disposed of by that directions.
Mr. Dale and the advocate appearing for DPSC, Bakuda.
Met with the issue. One for the petition. But the appellant before your lordship, my lord, the writ petitioner, my lord, who sat for the 12th regional level selection test. And my lord, after that, my lord, he was declared to be unsuccessful in the TET examination. And my lord, his mark was lesser. So, my lord, bunch of writ petitioners, my lord, came before this honorable court. My lord, challenged the answer scripts and the question papers, some of them being out of syllabus and different allegations were there.
Date 2000?
2013, my lord. 2011, my lord.
Date?
Yes, it is 12th RLST. 12th regional level selection test.
Yes.
So, my lord, after that, my lord, in these bunch of writ petitions, my lord, the honorable court, my lord, engaged the expert by the Jadavpur University, and thereafter, my lord, these questions and answers were, my lord, checked. And it was also the direction of this honorable court that if the answers are found to be erroneous or the questions to be out of syllabus, then marks to be given and consequential benefits to be given. So, my lord, in those, my lord, line of writ petition, this writ petitioner was there. So, my lord, his mark was time to time, my learned senior friend's client, my lord, filed the affidavit of compliance in the contempt proceeding before the honorable single bench. So, my lord, in the contempt proceeding, my lord, my mark in the TET increased once for 5 was odd, and thereafter again for 7 and odd. So, even in spite of that, my lord, I did not qualify the TET. So, my lord, I raised this grievance before the honorable single bench in the contempt. The honorable court, my lord, said that this individual cause of action has to be placed before the honorable single bench in a writ petition. So, my lord, pursuant to that liberty, I moved before the honorable single bench. So, my lord, there were, my lord, liberty granted, my lord, in with respect to A, B, and C. So, my lord, my grievance was D. So, the honorable single bench said that the liberty was given to you with respect to A, B, and C. So, this is why you cannot raise this grievance right now in the by way of filing the new writ petition. So, against that order, my lord, I have come before this honorable. So, I'll just take your lordship.
Of the order. Which order is the date?
My lord, the order impugned, my lord, which is before your lordship, my lord, I tell your lordship. My lord, which is, my lord, the certified copy is annexed. That is, my lord, 29th of August 2024.
No, where is your writ petition?
Yes. My lord, if I request your lordship, my lord, to see page number 41, that is the order passed in the first writ petition. 18th of August 2022, page 41.
No, show us the, you have annexed the writ petition.
But I have annexed the writ petition, my lord, which I subsequently filed.
Yes.
Yes. But your lordship will see that it starts from my lord, page number 13.
1-3.
1-3, my lord. Not, of the application, my lord.
Where are your grounds?
And your lordship will see at page number 26, running page.
So you, according to you, what was your grievance in the writ petition? It was not as regards qualification, non-qualification within those four.
Yes,
It
within
was
those
not
three, it
within
was
that.
not that. But,
What was that then?
but my grievance, my lord, was that my OMR sheet was not properly evaluated by the past conduct of the School Service Commission. In my case, that was evident. And twice, my lord, they filed 2 compliance reports in the contempt petition. And in these 2 contempt reports, my
I
lord,
understand.
I'm sorry.
Your OMR was not properly assessed. That was your grievance. On that basis, it was hard. Now disposed of, saying you, if there is any independent cause of action as regards ABCD, you can come again. Court says that it does not come under ABCD. Then it comes under what, according to you?
But it is not ABC. Anything, my lord, ages them generis, my lord. Lordship will kindly see page number 51 once. 51 once. My lord, because that is the order that is passed in contempt. So, my lord, all the honorable single bench, Lordship kindly sees 51 once. Any individual cause of action.
Read the first paragraph.
It is now burns down, 1. It is now burns down to the issue of no notice being given to 2 candidates for the personality test and some candidates not qualifying the personality test.
So what was your writ petition? What
My lord,
reassessment was done?
Done.
Now, why you are saying what further individual cause of action arose?
My lord,
Your marks were enhanced to any further?
my lord, my mark was enhanced twice.
Very good. How much did you originally secure?
My lord, yes. My lord, my original mark was previously 41.5.
4.25.
My lord, 41.5 is the original mark that I secured in the TET. First in 2013.
2011.
Yeah, 11. I'm sorry, sorry.
So in TET 2011, you secured 41.5. You allege that there was no proper evaluation, so I should get more. So it was, more was allotted to you.
Yes.
How much you were?
But at 47.25 at the first instance.
About 6 months.
Yes. 47.25.
47.25 it was enhanced. Again, it was enhanced to
51.25.
51.25.
Still, my lord, I became sort of my lord 3.25. But my submission before the honorable court that my mark was not properly evaluated. So when I raised this point before the honorable court at the time of contempt, the honorable court said that this court is of the view 63 candidates have been declared successful after the court's order dated 29 June 2022, page number 51. The contempt application need not be kept pending any further. Any individual cause of action as regards non-qualification of the personality test, alleged non-receipt to service of notice of personality test, and disclosure of the marks may be agitated in a separate, independent, fresh writ petition.
Then you filed the writ petition under which rider?
My lord, not on these 3. I said, my lord, that I have got, my lord, some individual cause of action, and my lord, this honorable single bench, while passing this order in contempt, my lord, meant that any other individual cause of action can be agitated.
We are wanting to know from you, what is that independent cause of action?
I said that I did not qualify this TET examination for the 3.25 mark. So, my lord, my TET, this answer script of TET is not, my lord, properly evaluated.
So, can that be a ground, Mr. Roy? Since I have not got that deficit, there is no proper assessment. That means before sitting in the exam, you know you will get 98 out of 100.
But my lord, my case, my lord, specific case that I have made out in the writ petition, my lord, is that.
Show us that portion. Where is
Yes.
your averment to that?
Yes.
আরেকবার try করে দেখি। How many times he will be reassessed?
My lord, they themselves, my lord, first time reassessed, made itself wrong itself.
Is your ground made out in the writ petition after
Yes,
contempt?
my lord, it starts from page number 19.
Then it will be a
Sorry.
never-ending litigation. Never it will come to an end.
My lord, I tell you, lord. My lord, I have specifically stated, my lord, in my lord, paragraph number 8, page number 20, that why I say that, my lord, I should obtain more marks. My lord, categorically in each and every point wise, I have stated that.
That issue was dealt with. That issue was dealt with, and thereafter, now it was after assessment you were marked were enhanced.
This writ petition is filed after that situation was, my lord, that was with respect to, my lord, wrong answer script, with respect to, my lord, out of syllabus questions, which were, my lord, already dealt with by the honorable single bench, my lord, on the earlier round of litigation.
It was relating to wrong answer script. What?
My lord, the wrong answer key that was published, my lord, after the examination was over. The answer key was published. My lord, our allegations were that was some of the answer keys were wrong.
So
Some
Mr.
of them were
Roy,
out of
your
the syllabus.
allegation, it boils down to the issue of enhancement of marks.
My lord,
The issue of enhancement of marks have been considered. It has enhanced. So what more remedy can you have?
My lord,
What is the other independent cause of action?
but I said that it was my answer script specifically was not properly.
So very
My lord,
good. Then
evaluated.
that ought to have been thrashed out in the contempt.
My lord, that I tried to do, and the contempt court that said that it has to be done, my lord, in an individual cause of action, in individual writ petition. So I tried to do that. My writ petition was dismissed in limine, my lord, by saying that this liberty was not granted to you by the contempt court. My lord, my respectful submission is that the honorable single bench, while disposing of the contempt, my lord, by saying that any individual cause of action includes any other cause of action, not only, my lord, restricted to those three that have been mentioned. It was nothing but, my lord, example, any individual cause of action such as 1, 2, and 3. The honorable single bench, my lord, while dismissing my prayer, said that since it is not 1, 2, 3, this is why it is dismissed. My lord, the language, my lord, of the honorable single bench in page number 51, which, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, would make itself, my lord, evident. Your lordship has seen that already. There were, my lord, two writ petitioners, my lord, whose cases, my lord, were not considered. One of them there before your lordship. The another, my lord, mandamus appeal that is also pending. There, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, the honorable coordinate bench of this honorable court directed, my lord, the respondent commission to file a report to that effect, my lord, annexing the OMR sheet if it is possible. My lord, that would, my lord, take my.
That appeal is pending.
Yes, ma'am.
Before us.
My lord, the order was passed, my lord, by the honorable coordinate bench, where my lord senior, my lord, was appearing for the commission for filing a report, which is pending, my lord. This has
Report
not come to your
regarding
lordship's
what?
list yet.
That is in the list.
No, not has come to your lordship's list yet. My lord, may I hand up your lordship, my lord, the.
Then what is your appeal number? In that also, Mr.
Yes,
he is
yes,
appearing.
yes, yes.
You have used anything in that?
Yes, my lord, file
My
a
lord, I'll have to check it because
Yes,
which
file a
matter
report.
he is referring to.
So you give the number. ওই অ্যাপিলটা নাও নিয়ে একসাথে দিও 2nd September. Yes, next.
Could it be a lordship's pleasure, my lord? Because in this order also, my lord, there was a direction for filing a report. Could it be a lordship's pleasure, my lord, to direct
Any
my lord?
report?
My lord, this matter, my lord, if our direction for report could be given, because in that matter, my lord, the report direction was there, and pursuant to that, my lord, my learned senior has given a report.
That matter
About
matter will
disclosing, because I tried to, my lord,
We don't know what is exactly fact scenario was the same or not.
absolutely
yes,
same.
that is what I was trying to say.
Absolutely. The report
As you
if
lordship.
required, we will call for.
Yes,
As your lordship.
because this matter, I understand the issue will be different from that matter.
Let us you can come back with your report on 2nd, or you need more time.
Second,
No, report,
little,
in that matter, report is already filed by my learned senior.
no, with regard to this matter.
This matter has already.
We are not passing any order.
Yes,
But if you
yes.
feel
Let
like any report to be placed, you place. Otherwise, we dispose of both the matters.
Let us come back if the matters are different, then this matter I might pray.
Yes, 2nd September. Yes, next.
Grateful.
Stated. Yes. No appellant.
Last occasion also, my lord, lordship verbally directed. If not, then
That School Service Commission was not forwarded, but favored with this copy of this stay application and memorandum of appeal. Only notice has been served upon the School Service Commission.
Notice has
transfer matter, my lord, he has been offered post which he declined.
no one appears on behalf of the appellant, and no accommodation has been sought for, though Mr. Bosumolli Glanel, AGP appearing for the state respondents, and Mr.
Right.
Trial and an advocate appearing for the commission are present. In view thereof, the appeal and the connected application are dismissed for default.
Grateful, Your Worship.
May 2025, there is a direction. And for the respondent school authority. Appearing for the state in item number 25. 24 is taken up now, not 25. 25.
You're on 24.
Yes, 24. 19th May, there is a direction upon me.
24 and 25, same matter.
Yes, same matter.
Same.
It, writ petitioners are different. Date of order same.
Subject matter is also same.
Now, you have served.
Lord, I have served. I was directed to affirm an affidavit of service. Now, this affidavit of service is affirmed. I find, my lord, there's a mistake in the cause title, which needs to be rectified by my advocate on record, Mr. Kamal Misro.
Mr. Day, you are for whom?
I am for the school authority, respond number 6.
So, what is the matter about?
My lord, I served as the district inspector of schools, primary education, Kolkata. The period is very vital, 21st of December 2017 to 16th of August 2021. The petitioner is a teacher of a Christian minority educational institution, primary school. She was seeking her approval. The school education department, my lord, granted her approval. From a specific date, I issued a memo. That was assailed. That
The petitioner.
I am the my lord, I am the then district inspector of schools, primary education, Kolkata.
Oh, the interest has been asked to be deducted.
Deducted from my salary. My lord, I was served with the writ petition and the notice of moving the same. I was only made the party, although for the entire period I didn't serve. There are 3 other officers I have indicated in this application who should have been made parties. My lord, the tenor of the order says the entire interest part is to be deducted from my salary. My lord,
Hard on affidavit.
no, on the very first day at the motion stage, my lord, this was disposed of.
Mr. Day, you use an opposition.
Yes, I will use an affidavit because why I am submitting, my lords.
Who is for the state in this matter?
I am for the led by Mr. Pinaki Dhol. I'm there for the state.
So
My lord, district inspector of schools.
Interest amount and arrear amount has been paid to the petitioner.
Yes.
Got it. Got
Yes.
She has got. She has got. Now, since it has been deducted, now he is aggrieved. Only
it has
difficult.
already.
No, not deducted.
Now, let us. The ADR salary along with interest as directed
Yes.
has been paid to the.
Yes, paid.
Now the issue is whether government will
Deduct it from my salary.
Now who is for the state? State.
Mr. Sajal Pandit.
No, my lord, in 25 I am appealing for myself.
24, Mr. Sajal Pandit, I understand is appeal.
4, my lord, for the state.
It will use an affidavit, my lord.
To use an affidavit, there is no scope for interim order.
There is no scope for interim order. Only one submission, my lord. Lords, you will kindly do not shower any kind of blessing on the appellant because a district inspector of schools sitting in government post, he used to do nothing without payment of money straightway.
That was not the allegation in the writ petition.
The mission.
That was not the allegation in the writ petition.
Mission is led by the nuns.
And
there is no male member.
3 other district inspectors not made parties.
Have been harassed like anything.
He has already suffered the money. So whether he will get it back or not, that will be decided.
Yes, I'll use an affidavit.
The present appeal has been preferred, challenging and order dated
I appear for the respondents.
Accusation.
Yes.
But this is an application for contempt, madam.
You have filed.
Lordship, I filed the compliance. Thereafter, there was an exception filed by my learned friend. I filed an opposition to that as well. That is what I filed today.
But the direction of this honorable court, my lord, was to grant the MSCB benefit, my lord,
Yes, that is
to the tune of 4,600, my lord, from a particular time period, which was withdrawn by them illegally. My lord, that was set aside by the learned tribunal and affirmed by this honorable court. This order of this honorable court was challenged up to the honorable Supreme Court, my lord, failed, and thereafter they once again preferred a review application before the honorable Supreme Court, failed. Now, my lord, the order of this honorable court remains. Now, my lord, while, my lord, I have seen, my lord, the affidavit of compliance, my lord, filed by my lord senior's client, my lord, it says that they have refunded the legally deducted MSCB benefit, 1, and they have, my lord, paid the MSCB benefit, that is 2, subsequently. My lord, both of them are, my lord, untrue. My lord, are not true, my lord. My lord, I tell your lordship, because I have specifically stated in my exception to the compliance report.
Show us our order first.
I'm sorry.
a contempt application.
The 12th September.
Yes.
কি বলেছে?
2017.
12th of September 2017, my lord, page number 42 of the contempt application.
42 of the contempt.
Contempt.
Now the other person, what happened to them? Other person has given the same.
Yes, yes. Benefit.
He is not agreed.
No, my lord, he is not agreed. He is not agreed. This petitioners, my lord,
only you are agreed.
This set of petitioners, my lord, we were there before your lord.
Petitioners in this writ.
This writ petition,
The writ
they are
filed
agreed.
by my learned friend.
No, we are asking that the other set of petitioners who were also granted.
My lord, I have been told that they have been given with the entire benefits and everything.
Do you have?
No,
he's saying that 2 sets of writ petitions were there.
Lordship, I have only one. Where
No,
my
we are asking you, madam, that whether the benefit, because both stems out of the same order.
Yes, Lordship.
But I have
So
been.
if they have been given, say, 10
Here
rupees.
we have also given. I shall let my learned friend complete his submission. I shall make my submission.
Let us go through the order first. Yes.
No. Well. So my lord, after this, my lord, they say, my lord, if I
We are asking you, this Bhutnath has also been given the dues.
my lord, that I have been instructed, my lord. I'm
Don't know that.
I'm not sure about that. I'm sorry, I must be, my lord. Candid to your lordship, I'm
Now,
not sure.
if we find that what Bhutnath got is more than what you get, then we can persuade her to.
My lord, this perhaps may not be the case here, because my lord, they say that they have given me with the 4,600 benefit, and I say that they did not. My lord, they are not saying that I'm not entitled to 4,600. They are saying that they have already paid me 4,600. So, my lord, if I request your lordship, my lord, to see the exception that I have taken in my affidavit of compliance, because there has been.
First, we should understand that what is their report.
Yes, ma'am.
Then we will come to
Yeah, I'm
the
sorry. Yes. So, আপনারা প্লেস করুন আপনি কি বলছেন?
affidavit of compliance is affirmed on 23rd March.
23rd.
This one, this fat one.
25th March, 24th. Yes, Lordship.
This one, madam.
Yes, that's a small one. Affidavit of compliance. On behalf of the
বড় reply
25th of day of March, it was affirmed.
20. Yes. Yes, show us what have they said.
My lord,
and what is your exception?
My lord, they said, my lord, their compliance, their statement about the compliance, my lord, starts. My lord, I tell you, lordship. My lord, internal page number 3, paragraph number 8 onwards. And paragraph number 10, it says in internal page number 3, in terms of the rule given at clause 12, eligible applicants have been considered for third MSCP of 4,600 in terms of the Honorable Court's order. Shialda Division of Eastern Railway issued office order dated such and such granting third MSCP to the eligible petitioners in grade pay of 4,600 with effect from the date of their entitlement. And now they say that the deducted recovered amount from the concerned applicants has already been refunded to the said applicants in compliance of the order of the Honorable Court, Calcutta, as per the list enclosed. That there are two petitioners, namely Utpal Mollik, petitioner serial number 33, and Hiranmoy Mojumdar, petitioner serial number 21, who have not completed 10 years regular service from the date of second promotion, nor completed 30 years regular service, which are mandatory for grant of third MSCP. Well, they did not take this point in the SLP or before the review, and have already retired from the railway service. As such, they could not be considered for the grant of third MSCP 4,600. Their service details are furnished below.
So you are agreed by this portion?
This portion as well as the portion of refund, because this statement is entirely not true. Because there has been, I do not know, maybe a mistake on their part, because what happens actually, that the refund that they are talking about, that they have made a payment of certain amount, which I have specifically mentioned, in my exception. They have, made a payment of certain amount, but that is not a refund. I was entitled to a step-off benefit that they did not pay at that particular time. And second, the MSCP benefit they did not pay at that particular time. Now, after this order is passed, they paid the step-up benefit.
Then why didn't you say that to the court, that you make it clear? I have entitled to a step-up benefit.
But I have stated that in my compliance.
No, in the order.
No, I have. I'm not saying, I'm not
financial benefit and the money recovered from it.
No, I'm not saying this. But they have themselves given the exact amount which I'm entitled for the step-up benefit.
So it is a quarrel over the amount repaid.
Yes,
they have paid back you 10 rupees. You are saying I am entitled to 15. How can we decide that in contempt?
I tell you, Lordship, that they did not make the refund for the MSCP amount. They refunded the amount which I am entitled for the step-up benefit. They did not make a payment, a single penny for the MSCP benefit.
So that is a separate cause of action, Mr. Roy.
My lord, this honorable court's direction was to pay this MSB benefit.
We have
4,600.
directed third financial
Yes.
accreditation
Yes.
pay of 4,000.
Yes.
That they have
That
paid.
has not been paid.
That is done.
But that is a mistake that they're doing, which my lord has specifically stated on oath.
So if there is a mistake, if their contention is we have paid, your contention is I have not got.
Yes.
I am entitled.
Yes.
So how can you say it is deliberate violation of court's order?
My lord, because they did not make the payment of the MSB benefit. They paid the benefit, my lord, which I am entitled for the step-up benefit.
Tell that in an individual cause of action.
My lord, that I can say, my lord, of course, but Lord, you can appreciate here, they did not make the payment for the MSB benefit here again. After this many years of litigation. That is one. And now, my lord, secondly.
Where is your exception? Tell us.
Yes. My lord, exception, your lordship will see that I have affirmed. My lord, on 16th of June 2025.
Page?
Page number 12 onwards, my lord, page number 12, clause B.
Yes, tell us.
My lord, I have stated that paragraph number 12, lordship has seen already. 12 of the compliance report. In the instant paragraph, the respondent stated that the deducted recovered amount from the concerned applicants have already been refunded to the applicants.
Yes.
In fact, the said statement is not totally true, and the alleged contemners are not placing the proper facts before this honorable court. There are applicants such as petition number such and such who during the course of their employment became entitled to the benefit of stepping up. However, they were not given monetary benefit for stepping up in due time. In the meantime, these petitioners were granted with the benefit of 4,600, which was also withdrawn illegally. Challenging the same, instant litigation was filed, culminated into writ petition, in which solemn order dated such and such was passed by the honorable court, whereby the honorable court directed to grant 4,600 and refund the illegally recovered amount which was paid, adding the component of grade pay of 4,600 to the petitioner. Now, after pursuing the solemn order of the honorable court unsuccessfully, after the honorable Supreme Court alleged contempt, in fact, paid the sum to the aforesaid petitioners, which were either due to them as the unpaid monetary benefit for stepping up as aforesaid, or the refund of the amount of illegal deducted salary. The contemner have been trying to such and such, my lord. This is one of my contention. Then, my lord, kindly comes down to C once.
So your contention is that stepping up in due time benefit was also denied to me.
Yes. Also, it was not denied, my lord. It was paid and illegally refunded. Sorry, illegally deducted.
Very good. That is the stepping up of pay.
Yes.
What stepping up of pay nexus with financial benefit?
My lord, subject to correction, there is no nexus. My lord, this is two benefits that I am entitled to.
Two separate benefits.
Yes. So one, they are possible. Anyways, my lord, they are saying that it is a MSCP refund, but in fact, the amount which I am getting in my account, it is the calculation of a stepping up refund.
Where have you said that?
My lord, that calculation part I did not say, my lord, because because these are several lit petitioners are there. This is why I could not, my lord, pick each and every other. Now, my lord, C, my lord, I have stated about that incumbent who they say that did not complete 30 years of service. There, my lord, I have stated that as per the PPO itself, he has completed 30 years of service. Apart from the fact that they did not agitate this grievance up to the Honorable Supreme Court, neither in the SLP nor in the review. It is their PPO itself which says that I have already completed 30 years. Now, my lord, the most vital is D.
So the date of appointment was in respect of Hiranmoy, it was given 3rd August 1990.
Yes.
Which according to you should be 26th February 1990.
Yes.
As shown in the PPO.
PPO.
This is your second point.
Second part.
Now third point.
My lord, kindly sees E, if I take your lordship in page number 15, E.
Page number
15, my lord, of my exception. Clause E for England.
Clause E. You have shown us B, you have shown us C.
Yes.
Now E.
Yes. But D, my lord, I'll take your lordship after E. So, my lord, I said, may I place, my lord, this one?
Yes.
The contention made in paragraph number 14 are matters of record, anything contrary or denied. Petitioner number 1, Devashish Upla, petitioner number 21, such and such and such, were granted with the benefit of second MSCP with grade pay of rupees 4,600. Vide office order in 2010. Also, petitioner number such and such, granted with the MSCP benefit 4,600 from 2011. Now, the alleged contemners illegally deducted such sum paid to them by grant of second MSCP with grade pay of 4,600 from their pay, which compelled these aforesaid charges appear before tribunal. Thereby, the present solemn order was passed. Was 4,600 directed to refund the illegal deducted after such unsuccessful challenge and such. Astonishingly enough, my lord, on the next page.
No, I didn't understand. After 2000, now the alleged contemners illegally deducted such sum paid to them by grant of second MSCP. Where do you get that second MSCP?
My lord, because these incumbents basically, my lord, get the second MSCP benefit to the tune of 4,600. My lord, they were
the third.
They were not given to the third, but they were not required to be given to the third because they were in the higher scale. Those persons.
So they were not entitled to the third.
They were entitled to the higher sum, but I am not pursuing this now because I did not say anything before the Honorable Court when this order was passed. So all I am sticking my claim to 4,600 only.
But that is your second financial benefit, according to you.
Yes.
Not the third one.
But third, if they would have given me third, then it would have been 5,400.
Direction is entitled to grant of third financial. Admittedly, you are not entitled to third.
But I am entitled to third. But 4,600 I have received as second. Long back. But I am entitled to the third benefit, which would be at the tune of 5,400.
10 years second promotion to 30 years total service. They are not entitled to 4,000.
He has not completed the adequate amount of
10 years from the second promotion or 30 years total service.
Yes.
Now, my lord, for those incumbents, my lord, I am not.
Incumbents got second financial benefit. Your contention is, did they complete the service tenure for third financial benefit?
Yes, of course. They have done. They have already completed the third, their tenure for the third financial upgradation
Is that
when this order was passed itself. But
you are saying they have been granted the benefit of MSCP from 2010 and 2011.
Yes.
Now the alleged contemners illegally deducted such sum paid by second MSCP benefit. Where from you are getting this story?
I tell you, Lord. Because
then proceed, which compelled these petitioners to appear before the tribunal.
Yes.
Whereby the present solemn order has been passed is to hold that petitioners are entitled to 4,000 and directed to refund the illegally deducted pay of the petitioners.
Now, my lord comes.
After such unsuccessful.
From the my lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly sees there. from the year 2014 onwards, thereafter. From the year 2014 onwards up to 2019, the aforesaid petitioners were granted with the grade pay of 4,200 instead of 4,600.
So it boils down to the issue that they did not fix it at 4,600, they gave you 4,200.
And from 2020, they were granted with the grade pay of 4,600. But I have documents to support my claim.
4,600 you were entitled to from which date?
My lord, I am entitled to 4,600 from 2010 because that is my. I'll not agitate this grievance now because that is my second MSCP benefit that I'm entitled. My third would have been 5,400 since I did not say that thing while I moved this matter before this honorable court. So let it be, my lord.
Why you are telling us today?
No, because I tell your lordship, I have not given with the 4,600 also.
Yes, you have said that. And
I have been given with 4,200.
And from 2020, you have been granted 4,600.
From 2020 onwards.
Yes.
Lordship kindly sees my entitlement is from it's from 2010. Kindly comes down, my lord, to the next.
How can we decide your entitlement in contempt?
My lord, I tell your lordship. I tell your lordship what happens here otherwise. My lord, the incumbents, the other persons who are there with me, along with my lord, whom my lord we filed this instant writ petition, they were in the lower grade than us, the earlier grade. But now, my lord, they have been getting the benefit of 4,600 from their entitlement, which would be back in 2014 or 15. Now, because of this miscalculation, I have been getting this 4,200 up to the 2020, which I am entitled to 2010. Only one page. I'll just take your lordship to only one page, page number 18. One page. That would, my lord, make everything, my lord, evident. Page number 20, my lord, is the office order. My lord, kindly sees serial number 3, Devashish Upla. My lord, page number 18, my lord. 18.
Devashish
Upla, serial number 3. My lord, kindly sees place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth column, my lord, which starts with placement of grade pay under MSCP.
Yes, 4,600.
4,600. Then, my lord, kindly see the last column. Date of effect 28 June 2010. Now, my lord, kindly turns over the next page.
No. Who were those two persons in clause E? Though they were Shyamol Ghosh and Chakraborty. R.N. Chakraborty.
Yes. But I was just taking your lordship because he is one of the
Upla.
Yes.
Where have you referred to Upla in clause E?
My lord,
That's it.
my lord, that your lordship will see at D. I'd say yes, because that is one of the clearing.
E also.
Upla is there. Oh,
yes, the bottom of E as well. My lord, kindly turns over to page number 19 once. 19. My lord, it is of Devashish Upla. My lord, kindly see serial number 5. Date of upgradation under MSCP 3rd. My lord, that is 28 of June 2020.
So according to you, it should have been from 28 June 2010.
Because 28 June 2020, I would have been given with 5,400, but I could not make myself clear, or I could not, my lord, submit properly before this honorable court when this matter was being taken up. So I am not raising this claim anymore.
Then what you are raising?
My lord, to the effect that, my lord, 2010, I am entitled to 4,600, but I have been given with from 2020 onwards.
So what was recovered from you?
My lord,
how much was recovered from you?
My lord, I have stated, my lord, in paragraph number E.
E.
Yes.
Where is the recovered amount? You have not quantified the same.
I did not quantify, my lord. Why I have stated, my lord,
So
because of this only
they have understood you, Mr. Roy. You are saying that actually my entitlement was from 2010 of 4,600. They did not pay the same. I did not agitate also before the High Court. But the deduction which they made, is pertaining to 4,200.
No, my lord. They paid 4,600, but deducted. In my cases as well.
From 2010, they
Yes,
paid.
yes, 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 yes. Yes.
So then why you are saying that it is 28 June 2020, page 19? Why you are showing us that?
Because my lord, that would make evident that in fact they have.
All of you were entitled to third financial benefit from 2010.
My lord, no. My lord, some of the petitioners
So
whom I
they
mentioned.
have given you the third MSCP from 2010 and thereafter recovered.
My lord, yes, lordship may not kindly use this word third MSCP. My lord, the MSCP has been given from 2010 to the tune of 4,600.
Then that
was recovered.
Recovered when?
My lord, that have stated, my lord, in paragraph number E, that in 20, I tell you, lordship. My lord,
now the
in 2011, with effect from
illegally
2011.
deducted such sum paid.
Yes.
So that
I grant.
So they placed you in the scale of 4,600 from 2010 and paid you the benefit.
And deducted.
Deducted when?
Now that I have stated in my writ petition also.
Then what was the quantum deducted and what were you given back? Have they paid you back any money?
My lord, they have paid me back. My lord, I have stated that. Lordship, may I place only this line only? My lord, Hiranmoy and Shamol Ghosh, R.N. Chakraborty were granted with the benefit of MSCP to the paragraph number E, my lord. 4,600 video office order dated 2010.
Right.
Petition number 32, Shishir Kumar, and 33, such and such, from 2011. Now, alleged contemners illegally deducted such sum.
Such sum means which sum?
My lord, this payment of 4,600.
Paid to them by grant of second
MSCP of 4,600.
How can second MSCP be 4,600?
Because my lord, they were on the upper grade. My lord, their upgradation to the next higher grade would have been 4,600 and to the next higher grade would have been 5,400. So my lord, it is second MSCP which, my lord, they are entitled from 4,600 itself. So my lord, I am just taking this 4,600 as an amount. So this 4,600 were given to me and was deducted to me as well. This honorable court's direction was that you give the 4,600 to the incumbent, setting aside the order of deduction. Well, that has not been done in my case as well.
Court said only give back the refund the amount which you have recovered.
And then the later part, lordship says.
Later part is
because lordship has directed accordingly the such and such is set aside. Entitled, the petitioner shall be entitled to the grant of third financial upgradation in the grade pay of 4,000.
According to so far as HON'BLE is concerned, this third financial upgradation you were given from 2010, but they said that it was an illegal grant. You ought to have been given from 2020. So the amount which they paid to you, construing as a third financial bill, that was recovered.
Yes, ma'am.
Now that has again been repaid to you.
From 2020 onwards. From 2020 onwards.
Yes, all right. You tell us, madam. What
the respondents are also direct. Then, Mala, the second part of my lord's judgment is that the respondents are also directed to refund the amount.
Naturally.
So, first part, my lord, I am entitled to the financial upgradation. The later part is the refund.
Given. Financial upgradation from 2010 they have given you.
My lord, they did not give me from 2010.
That is what you have written. Kindly come to E. R.N. Chakraborty, Shamol Ghosh, Hiranmoy Majumdar, Devashish Upla were granted with the benefit of second MSCP of 4,600 with effect from 2010.
My lord, yes, my lord, the actual payment was not made. Kindly see, my lord, E paragraph itself. Were granted with the benefit of second MSCP with grade pay of 4,600 with the effect from 2011.
So this was a mistake on their part. You are saying that this is not a mistake. You have rightly given me the 4,600 from the 2010.
Yes. Yes.
You have illegally deducted that amount again.
Yes.
Now you have refunded. That has been refunded.
Well, that amount is refunded, but my entitlement from 2010 onwards is not given.
That, Mr. Roy, subject to what you say, is not the issue boiling down here for being considered. This is we are in contempt.
But I follow, my lord, but your lordship's direction was that I am entitled to the financial upgradation. That entitlement, my lord, they denied. Only they have refunded the amount, but my lord regarded me in 4,200 since 2010 onwards, up to 2020, which is before 4,600.
So what was your case? That you are entitled to third financial benefit from 2010?
Or I was entitled to 4,600 from 2010, and that was second financial upgradation for me. However, my lord, that would be 4,600 from 2010. Pursuant to your lordship direction, for those persons, my lord, the refund was made. But they did not continue giving me from 4,600 from 2010.
Yes.
Lordship.
So your contention is that 4,600 in fact was your entitlement to second financial benefit.
These persons, yes.
But you have not given me the third financial benefit which the court directed.
But that is yes.
That is what
true.
you are saying.
Well, that is I'm saying. At the same time, I'm saying that I'm not given with 4,600 continuously from 2010.
Then where is that quantification, sir? How much you got? What was the recovered amount?
But if I request your lordship to see the later part of E, I have tried to write
Yes.
Page number 16.
Yes.
Astonishingly enough, from 2014 onwards up to 2019, the aforesaid petitioners were granted with grade pay of 4,200 instead of 4,600. And from 2020, they were granted grade pay of 4,600.
Now, where from this 2014 comes? Astonishingly enough, from 2014 onwards up to 19, aforesaid were granted grade pay of 4,200 instead of 4,600. Let us stop here.
Yes.
Now come back to the preceding.
14 is
Now,
the
please come back to the preceding paragraph.
yes.
Fourth line, Naren Chakraborty were granted the benefit of second MSCB with the grade pay of 4,600.
Yes.
Now that statement is contrary to what you have
No,
stated here.
That is with respect to those persons, Devashi Shukla, Hiranmay Mojumdar. Now, then it comes down. Were granted with 4,600. Also, petitioner number 32, namely Shomir Kumar Mojumdar, 33, Utpal Mollik, granted with 4,600. Now, the alleged contemners illegally deducted such sum paid to them by grant of such and such from their pay, which compelled the petitioner to do such and such, and the Honorable Court directed such and such. After unsuccessful challenge, this has been astonishingly enough. From the year 2014 onwards up to 2019, the aforesaid petitioners were granted with grade pay of 4,200 instead of 4,600.
So these aforesaid petitioners, you are meaning to say is the second part, not relating to the first part.
My lord, I tell you, lordship, I've mentioned that. Yes, petitioner number 32, petitioner number 33. Petition number 32 and petition number 33.
All right. Yes, Miss.
Lordship,
which one you want to?
Lordship, Lordship, the writ petitions were filed by 38 petitioners, not dealing with their individual. Not dealing with their individual problems, but they were agreed. Their demand was that the grade pay should be 4,600.
How many
38.
38.
Lordship, 38 petitioners. And there were no pleadings saying the individual issues were not in the petition. It was a matter of policy whether the grade pay should be 4,600 or 4,200. It was that initially they did get 4,600, which we had refunded because according to us, it should be 4,200. That was the subject matter of challenge and the third MSCP. So the order Lordship finds is a general order covering all the petitioners. No findings in respect of any individual petitioner. In fact, Lordship, if your Lordship comes to my...
So you mean to say in paragraph 13
Lordship,
and 14?
let me come gradually, otherwise it gets, because there are 38 people, some have been refunded, some have not been deducted, so there was no refund. So Lordship, we will have to, in order to satisfy your Lordship that we have complied with the order, Lordship, so I'll have to deal with 38, not with one. But I will deal with it. But Lordship, let us take the application as a whole, Lordship. Lordship, in my Lordship, in my therefore, Lordship, I have in my affidavit of compliance, Lordship, I have, as I said, 38 petitioners have 38 dates, Lordship, practically. From when they were deducted, some were in 2009. I have given the orders from when we have granted them the 4,600 grade pay. So, Lordship, these are all individual orders with individual dates.
That was the third financial benefit or second
financial benefit, your Lordships had directed to grant them third financial. Third financial benefits was the part of the order. Your Lordships had asked them to be granted third benefit, all 38.
Yes.
Now, the first thing that we find is, Lordship, initially what
Then were they granted the third financial benefit?
Yes, excepting for the person who superannuated.
Excepting for the persons?
I shall come to that. And yes, because they were not there to be granted. But Lordship, let me take you, your Lordships. Lordships, let me, the first order, Lordship, of, as my learned friend has pointed out, that we would be, this case has gone through your Lordship's order, thereafter there was an SLP, thereafter there was a review. Therefore, it's gone right up to the apex court, and after review, it had come back in 2024. And thereafter, we had taken the decision that we are going to grant them the benefits, Lordship. And so first, the order was for all the, we have decided to grant.
That is paragraph 11 of your...
Yes, Annexure A, when we have decided to comply with the order. Order of compliance was in respect of all the petitioners.
This is Shialda division.
Shialda division, yes.
They were from various other divisions.
No, but Shialda division, 38 people.
Very good. Now you place your case. Shialda division issued order on 11th November.
Following employees in personam basis, order of the High Court was duly upheld. The following employees are hereby granted third financial upgradation under MACP scheme.
Where you are reading?
Lordship, in my compliance report, Lordship, page 10. This is our first decision. I stand corrected.
No, we are not on that. Come to paragraph 11 of your petition. Exception.
Exception. Yes, Lordship.
Sorry, compliance. Your compliance.
Compliance, Lordship. Eligible in terms of tenants, in terms of rule given in clause 12 above, eligible applicants have been considered for grant of third MACP in terms of the Honorable High Court's order dated 12th of September. That is page 10, paragraph 10. Paragraph 11 says, Shialda Division of Eastern Railway issued office order dated 11th of November granting third MACP to the eligible petitioners in grade pay 4,600 with effect from the date of their entitlement. A photocopy of the letter dated 11th of November is annexed here too and mark C. Lordship, that is page 10, Lordship. Page 10, that is where we decide to.
Was this benefit granted to them from diverse dates or any particular date?
No, Lordship. It will be it will be diverse dates, Lordship, because that tables that I have while dealing with a few petitioners, it will be diverse dates, Lordship. Lordship, then in my affidavit of compliance, I have said the deducted recovered amount from the concerned applicants has already been refunded to the applicants in compliance of the order of the Honorable Court as per list enclosed.
Now come to page 12.
Lordship.
Page 12.
Page 12,
Subal and Dilip, you said refund not admissible. Oh, no recovery.
No recovery made, therefore refund. Therefore, Lordship, that is, I mean, it was a general order covering all petitioners. Therefore, there were no recovery made and no refund.
Very good. Now,
so here we have 6.
Now,
I think
is,
there are about 10 cases of no recovery, no refund.
Utpal was serial number 33.
Utpal. Lordship, this is not tally. Utpal Mullik.
No, paragraph 13 you said 2 petitioners, Utpal and Hiranmoy.
Hiranmoy Mojumdar.
Who have not completed 10 years regular service from the date of second.
Yes.
Which are mandated.
So that is, he is yet to be given that. That was my stand, that he has not completed 10 years regular service from this second CPC, these two, Lordship. Petitioners, therefore, that is why, Lordship, in my affidavit of compliance, Lordship, I had to bring in these facts before your Lordship, because these facts were not there. At that point of time, nobody dealt with the individual cases. Neither did the petitioners say when they were entitled to, nor did we. So it was at the motion stage, Lordship. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, if I take your Lordships through the through my affidavit in opposition to the exception, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, I think if we come to page 3, paragraph 6, Lordship.
Paragraph
6, Lordship. I'm reading my this is the affidavit in opposition that I filed today, Lordship.
Yes, paragraph 6.
Yes, this was my friend's contention that
you're dealing with 4B.
4B.
Yes.
Lordship. I deny and dispute the statements in paragraph 4B and state that is no amount was recovered from the petitioner number 2, 5, 6, 11, 17, 18, 20, and 26. The question of refund does not arise. Lordships have found it. These were the exceptions that they had taken in the, to my report of compliance. The amount recovered from petitioner number 9 was refunded by the memo number, and 15, Shashanko Shekhar Siddhar, was already refunded as per the Honorable High Court's direction. So I'm refuting his statement where he has stated that money was not refunded to these petitioners.
No, he's not saying that.
That was his contention. It is also admitted now, the stepping up what he's saying, I have admitted that. It is also admitted that during the course of the employment, the petitioners who became entitled to the benefit of stepping up due to promotion from goods guard to senior goods guard, grade pay 2,800 to grade pay 4,200, in terms of so and so allowed refixation of stepping up. There was one allegation which is not in your lordship's order, but the allegation was raised of stepping up. That was not, I mean, not a part of this contempt, because the contempt confines itself to refund and third MSCP. Lordship, I have controverted that allegation. With effect from the date of promotion of goods guard to senior goods guard, was vetted by the Associate Accounts Department on 17/6/16. So the dates that my learned friends were putting. So this is how it comes. Arrears of the above stepping up have been given. It is humbly submitted that MSCP in grade pay 4,600 was withdrawn in terms of circular date number 142 by 2012. While implementing the order of the Honorable High Court, the same were granted in continuation to the pay refix due to above mentioned stepping up. Order of the Honorable High Court has been complied with. Lordship, so the stepping up was there, refixation was there. The date, what my learned friend says, the promotion is granted from the date of vetting of the Associated Accounts Department. That is from that date the promotion is granted, Lordship. And this is, I mean, I have explained the situation, but Lordship, this is beyond your Lordship, what your Lordships have directed, Lordship, it's there. But still, in order to, I mean, I have explained the situation. Then the amount, if your Lordship comes to paragraph 7, the amount recovered from Hiranmoy Mojumdar, that is petitioner number 21, has been fully refunded. During implementation of the other part of the direction, it was observed that although he was appointed on 26/2, he joined his goods guard on regular basis from 3rd of August and superannuated on 29th of February, prior to the due date for his third financial upgradation under the MSCP scheme.
That he has not said it.
He has not been granted, so that is one of the not granted categories. Pension payment, or then Lordship, that is one part.
All right.
Then
the present contempt application has been preferred, alleging violation
I appear for the petitioner application for contempt, my lord. The order dated 21st December 2023.
Service completed, Mr. Vasu. Service completed.
আছে কি affidavit of service আছে? I do not know, my lord.
Not today. Bring the, have your junior sent it, this order?
He said, my lord, it was sent, my lord. When I do not know. When?
The order. What order did we pass, Mr. Vasu?
My lord, there's here, my lord, the order dated 21st December, my lord, an application for, my lord, correction of records, my lord. My client, my lord, submitted. Now, my lord, when the matter was taken up for consideration by the Honorable Division Bench, kindly see, my lord. Second para, Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the state, has placed before us a notice issued by the block land and reforms officer such and such to prepare the intimating that the representation submitted by the petitioner would be considered on 8 January. Now, my lord, paragraph 5, 6, and 7, my lord, my relentless effort, my lord, did not evoke any response, my lord, from the authority. They maintained silence, my lord, from paragraph 5, 6, 7, 8. My lord, the dates, my lord, 8/1/2024, I went there. Next date fixed on 12/2/24, 5/7/24, and then 29/7/24. Now, my lord, every time, my lord, the matter stood adjourned. And thereafter, my lord, I filed a representation before the respondent on 20th January 2025. Even then, my lord, no response. Now, the court believed, my lord, that the matter was.
But unless this is served, how can we issue rule?
My lord, no, it was sent, my lord, 3 weeks ago, my lord, that is.
Then let him bring the affidavit of service. Bring. Mr. Ganguly is here. No. Come tomorrow, give your affidavit of service so that we can pass further order. Tomorrow you can bring, or it will be some other day.
Yes, my lord, he says yes. I'm deeply obliged.
Contempt petition also. Yes, next.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. There's a contempt application coming up for the first time, my lord. Yes. 93 te hoto ache. My lord, this order appearing at page 93 of my application, my lord.
2017 order?
Yes, my lord. I shall give you your lordships,
So
the
when
background.
did you,
yes, my
after 8 years?
My lord, I am explaining, my lord, why. My lord, 2017, my lord, this order was passed. Now, my lord, what was the backdrop of the case? My lord, the backdrop of the case is that there is, as on date today, a children's park which is lying situated, my lord, under Mohistala municipality. This children's park belonged to the Refugee Rehabilitation Department. Now, suddenly, in 2016, the petitioners came to learn that this children's park is now being handed to the Mohistala municipality. And, my lord, the provisions of the
yes,
land.
we have said that without alteration of classification, nothing can be
Lordship, I'm so grateful, my lord. Now, my
now the classification
2023
has been done.
No, my lord. 2023, my lord, we again come to learn that the same exercise is being again conducted by the state, my lord, dehodes the orders being passed and the paragraph 17 and 18 where your lordships has held that this cannot be done and why the Town and Country Planning Act will be applicable and why the Land Reforms Act will not be applicable. My lord, we come to learn in 2023, we file a writ petition. My lord, will kindly come to page.
You filed a writ petition again?
My lord, another writ petition was filed.
By the same petitioners?
No, my lord, I shall give your lordship that particular order. My lord, that is at 108, my lord, page 108. It is by Santoshpur Udbastu Union Shomiti, my lord, the same petitioners. 108. My lord, annexure C4.
Marking. . 108.
108, my lord. Annexure C4.
Yes.
My lord, we'll kindly see the order dated 18/9/2023. My lord, the Honorable Division Bench in paragraph 1 records paragraph 20 of your lordship's order. And my lord, then my lord, at page 109, my lord, the internal page 2, my lord, fifth line from the top, my lord, the last word, the learned government council has produced, my lord, has got it, has produced certain documents from which it is seen that there has been interdepartmental transfer of government land in favor of the urban development department and municipal affairs. Copies of the order have been furnished to the learned advocate.
That was a public interest litigation.
Yes, my lord. Again. Now, my lord, this particular writ petition was disposed of liberty to challenge. Now, my lord, this document was handed over to us during the course of hearing. Now, my lord, what we find that this document is again dating back to 2016, 2017. My lord, prior to that. And my lord, what has happened thereafter, that the government, my lord, has simply recorded their ipse dixit that pursuant to the High Court's order, this land is being transferred for such and such. My lord, that is at page 166. If your lordship kindly turns to page 166. My lord, I'm showing the elements of contempt why I am here today after 8
Forum
years.
shopping. You are making forum shopping.
My lord, the element of, my lord, my humble
We
understanding.
passed an order that cannot be done without alteration of classification of the.
Correct, my lord.
You preferred fresh public interest litigation.
My lord, that was done. I am
marched with that order. Now, what contempt?
sorry, my lord.
remains? Our order has marched with the subsequent order of 18 September. So, contempt, if any, at all, at best, can be of 18 September, not our order.
Perhaps that could have been the issue, my lord. But in my humble understanding, my lord, the affidavit, there was a subsequent writ petition. In that particular writ petition, an affidavit was
Now,
filed.
after that, did you prefer independent writ petition on
Yes,
the
my lord.
basis-
The second writ petition, another writ
Then
petition.
why you are coming in contempt,
My lord,
sir?
I shall explain, my lord. Kindly bears with me 1 minute, my lord.
We are bearing with you. You have
Yes.
showed us that earlier order. Now,
Yes,
where
my
is
lord.
the writ petition
Now,
order?
now, my lord, in the second, the third writ petition, which is WPA P 542 of 2023, my lord, there's an order dated 20th November 2023. My lord, it is at page 111, my lord. My lord, in that writ petition, my lord will kindly take paragraph 3 at page 112.
Paragraph 3.
Yes, my lord, at page 112.
Have
My lord,
passed appropriate order under 4C.
4C, my lord. My lord, this is in direct contravention of your lordship's order passed in 2017.
How?
How, my lord? Your lordship has said, held that, my lord, the Land Reforms Act will not be applicable. My lord will kindly take your lordship's order.
Come to page para 20. What had been our ultimate direction?
Yes, my lord, I am just coming, my lord.
That no permission can be granted without alteration of classification.
Yes, my lord. And your lordships were pleased to held that it should be done in view of Town and Country Planning Act. My lord, that is at paragraph 17 and 18. My lord, at 104. It is true that the Act of 1948 has not been repealed by the Act of 1979.
There can be no alteration of classification provision under the Town and Country Planning Act. Alteration of classification is 4C.
My lord,
C.
My lord,
4C order path. Now, did you challenge the 4C order?
my lord, that is pending before my lord, my humble, my lord, may I just on this point, my lord, I did not consider this point. May I just come back on
Sir, you cannot
on 4C and 1979, my lord, it skipped my mind, my lord. May I just come back on a day, my lord, any day, subject to your lordship's convenience. Because my understanding was since that there was, and this particular, there is no recording why, how this was done. My lord, the procedures of 4C was also
writ petition challenging.
but that is pending, my lord. There is also a interim order that no nature.
That petition was preferred by whom?
Then, my lord, the same part. Udvastu. Yeah, Udvan, the same party. Same party, my lord.
Did you get any interim protection?
Yes, my lord. There is an interim order that the nature and character of the property shall not be changed at the moment. That is that is there.
You got the benefit of our order. Now what more remains?
So, my lord, in my humble understanding, my lord, perhaps that is wrong, my lord. That's why I was just may I just come back one day, my lord. Consider 4C and 79, my lord, 1979, because I have misconstrued the provision of law, my lord. May I just give me one chance?
He has already got the benefit of the
Just anyway, I'll just come back, my lord. If when perhaps I am wrong, my lord.
But it's understood. When you come back, we'll discuss.
Yes, my lord. If my lord, I just want to just consider and come back, my lord.
Next Tuesday. Go.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
Yes, next.
No, I'm for that.
Mr. Banerjee is in contempt.
Yes.
You are in contempt of our order.
The smile in your lordship's face. The greatest opportunity is send Mr. Banerjee to jail. Well, I would like to raise an issue of maintainability of this appeal.
My lord, what has happened, my lord, here, my lord, I have filed this appeal challenging the order dated, my lord, 26th of July 2024, which is at page 130 of my CAN applications.
130.
Yes, ma'am.
an appeal from an order dismissing a contempt proceedings.
Yes.
My lord, in this, my lord, contempt applications, my lord, my contempt petition was dismissed. My lord, not only dismissed, my lord, I have been, my lord, given a punishment
Milord. Contempt application has been dismissed, it is, Milord, okay, Milord. But, Milord, so far the, Milord, this part is concerned, paragraph, Milord, 8. Milord, however, given the facts that the petitioner is a volunteer and receives a sum of rupees such and such as a cost of rupees 1,100 are imposed on the petitioner payable to the alleged contemners, Milord. This is a one type of punishment to me, Milord. Milord, contempt application may be, Milord, dismissed. In that case, Milord, I have a remedy before the, Milord, appeal, Milord. Regular appeal.
Go to Supreme Court.
If you are not held in contempt, there's no regular appeal. You have
The
to
single
carry-
bench, Milord.
Yes, you have to carry it to the Supreme Court.
Milord,
Contempt appeal has to go to the Supreme Court.
Milord, this is not a contempt appeal, Milord. Milord, the contempt application was filed before
An order passed in contempt.
order passed.
Petition was disposed of. Order is passed in contempt.
But if it is a single bench, Milord, in that event, Milord,
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, had it been a writ petition, dismissal or consequential order, you could have come up in regular appeal before us. There is no doubt about it. But while that order merged, has now you've preferred a contempt.
my lord,
Contempt application, this order has been passed. You are saying that this is not an appeal under section 19.
yes, Milord.
You treat it as an intra-court mandamus appeal.
Milord,
How can we do so?
Milord, subject to, Milord, my
আরে
satisfaction.
1100 টাকা নিয়ে কি করবে? Don't take that money, sir.
Milord, no, not only
As for a cost, I am
Milord,
not
that
waiting for
that is not the case, Milord. What has happened, Milord, after passing of this order, Milord, since this, Milord, this order has been passed, Milord, taking into consideration the fact that I have suppressed certain facts, Milord, the department has removed me, Milord.
এই রে।
That is the problem, Milord. But
When
although,
did they
Milord, the contempt, when the
challenge that order.
That is a
Milord,
separate cause of action.
Milord, if I wants to challenge this order, Milord, Milord, where I will challenge, Milord, this order?
Supreme Court.
My lord, subject to Lord's, Milord, corrections, Milord.
Show us
Kindly,
section
Milord.
19.
My lord. My lord, may I read for me also, Milord?
Let us also read.
My lord, an appeal shall lie as of a right from any order or decision of High Court in the exercise of its jurisdiction to punish for contempt. Number 1A, where the order or decision is that of a single judge, comma, to a bench of not less than 2 judges of the court. Where the order or decision is that of a bench to the Supreme Court. First, 19(1)A, where the order or decision is that of a single judge to a bench of not less than 2 judges of the court.
Read the first part. Read that
First line over there. Have in exercise of jurisdiction to punish for contempt.
My lord, here, my lord, the punishment has been given to me, my lord.
No.
My lord, my lord, simplicity that the
Not punishment is
my lord,
cost.
is cost is also a punishment. Cost is also a punishment. It is not that simplicity my contempt application has been dismissed. In that event, my lord, I can prefer an appeal. I cannot prefer an appeal. But in this case, it is a peculiar case, my lord. Here, the petitioner's contempt has been rejected with a cost, my lord.
Not that peculiar. Cost can be.
My lord, they have not preferred any appeal. My lord, when
we will say that the cost portion is
কি বাবা এসে কি জ্ঞান দিচ্ছ? No. Not from this.
Mednipur
Cooperative Bank has said
this issue has been, Milord,
bring us that judgment.
May I come back tomorrow then, Milord?
I have a judgment.
Definitely. Milord, here, Milord, the regular appeal lies, Milord.
We will expunge the cost.
The cost I am not going for, my lord. Whatever your lordship does about cost.
We will record Mr. Banerjee.
No, put me first talking put me in trouble.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, that other portion, I think, that's a separate cause of action. You can challenge that by way of whatever.
That is different thing. I'm not saying anything.
Bring that judgment what you are.
My learned friend is also, Milord.
Don't look at Mr. Banerjee's answer script.
I've got a judgment, but for in support of the proposition, not for to support
I am of the view that this, Milord, even if, Milord, this is not appeal under 19(1)A,
Mr. Banerjee,
regular appeal will lie, Milord, against that order, Milord. My lord,
Mr.
intra-court appeal
Banerjee,
will lie.
by this order passed in contempt, cost has been imposed.
No, but your lordship still looks at punishment in contempt.
No,
This is
no,
not a-
we know that. So the cost portion before us goes unassailed. He has no other option but to go to the Supreme Court.
Cost portion, your lordship can say this. I'm not, I never press for
Now,
cost
how
in
can
it.
we grant unless we entertain? It is a question of
Absolutely,
intent,
because
no? How can
section,
we set aside?
if your lordship looks at the section itself, an appeal shall lie.
Position of cost upon a contemner, had it been,
Yes,
then he could have
yes,
come up.
because your lordship, may I just place the section? An appeal shall lie
But I will be
as
saying
as
remedies.
accident,
Huh.
as of right from any order or decision of the High Court in exercise of its jurisdiction to punish for contempt. In exercise of its jurisdiction to punish for contempt. In that case, the appeal shall lie.
দেখো কোন জাজমেন্ট বলছে
But
the judgment which he is talking of is that is the person upon whom cost was imposed. He was the contemner. Maybe I may be.
Yes, yes, my lord is correct. My lord.
I may be wrong, but
My lord is correct. I have read the judgment, my lord. But my lord, here, my lord, 19(1)(a), my lord, it is a true. My lord, appeal does not lie. Even if it is taken into consideration, 19(1) appeal does not lie against this order, my lord. But my lord, 19(1)(a), where the order or decision is that of a single judge to a bench of not less than 2 judges of this
that
court.
is
Therefore,
because it
before
is a
that,
continuation of the first part, na? Suppose the order was passed by a single judge, then contempt appeal will be before us. If we have passed the order, contempt appeal would have been before Supreme Court. But what has happened in the writ petition now?
Writ petition, my lord, in my favor, the order was passed. That has not been complied.
No. Now you have been removed now, no?
So that is
Thereafter,
a
I have not
separate
filed.
cause of action.
Thereafter, I have not
challenged
filed.
that.
my lord.
Oh, you have not filed.
My lord, this was happened only in the month, my lord, month of July, my lord. Only in the month of July 2025. I was working there since July 2015, my lord. After this order, my lord, they are not allowing me to enter into the office. And in July, they have been removed. A new list has been published where my name is not featured.
Then what do you want us to
I
do?
have
If the cost portion is waived, how that will help you? They will not take you back in service. Harm has been done.
My lord, certain observation has been made by the learned, my lord, single judge.
That could have come into, you could have said that challenging the termination have gone to the single judge. Now court is not inclined to pass any order in my favor since I have my findings in this order are against me.
My lord.
Then we could have exercised our inherent power.
My lord, that part I am coming, my lord. If your lordship kindly
You have
takes.
not challenged, na?
Yes, my lord, in this appeal, my lord.
In your
my lord, intra-court appeal I have to file, my lord. Another appeal I have to file, my lord.
writ court has rejected your prayer.
No, not filed the second writ as yet.
Oh,
My lord, writ court, my lord, passed an order in my favor.
That is this.
No, may I put the facts in place?
Very short, my lord, issue, my lord. My lord, I'm going to bolte writ court passed an order in my favor, directing the respondent authorities to engage the petitioner as a contractual worker. And subsequently, the order was modified after taking into consideration the recent memorandum. The petitioner is entitled to get 19,000 per month as an honorarium. When this was not complied with, I preferred an application for contempt. And in the contempt applications, my lord, the learned trial judge, my lord, has travelled beyond the jurisdiction which order passed in, my lord, writ court, my lord.
So that order in the writ petition was practically modified.
Yes, my lord, how it could be, my lord.
Challenge that order.
My lord, that I have to check. But when the cost has been imposed to me, my lord, without taking into consideration my original writ petitions, my lord, that cannot be, my lord. That is my point, my lord.
I think I need to place the facts before your lordship.
The order under contempt was, my lord, the original order is at page, my lord, 93.
83
না মানতার order, justice
না না লোপিতার অর্ডার
না, ওটা তো পরে এসছে।
এটা তো রিট পিটিশন
এটা থেকে তো কন্টেম্পটা করবে।
হ্যাঁ করে এটা যে ফাইন্ডিং ও চ্যালেঞ্জ করবে
এই অর্ডারটা তো প্রায় উল্টে দিই।
হ্যাঁ regular appeal. Did you file it under 19(1)? Memo of appeal এ কি লিখেছো?
No section has been quoted. Section has been quoted. It is that
Section
no
quoted?
well, no, this memorandum appeal from original order. The nomenclature, my lord, can my lord,
So then, Mr. Banerjee, we can treat it as a regular appeal against. How can we?
How can you let you it's order passed in contempt?
Modifying the order passed in read.
No. May I? Now let me place the facts. My lord will kindly come to first.
Mr. Banerjee, come next. You bring that
My lord.
judgment also. When can you come, sir?
my lord, tomorrow.
Huh?
Tomorrow.
Now, when can you come back?
When can you come?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow হবে না।
Then we can fix your lordship.
Come at 2 p.m. All right.
Tomorrow at 2. 2 p.m. অন্য matter আছে। And another bench is there, so probably tomorrow.
Come before that bench.
This is also a punishment
Now
for,
suddenly it clicked.
this is also a punishment for us.
Hardly learned advocates appear. Mr. Banerjee, what is your citation?
Oh,
1996 4 SCC.
Where is Midnapur Cooperative? What is the citation? Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord.
Midnapur Cooperative, do you have? And Mr. Banerjee, what is this citation?
1996 4 SCC 411. The state of Maharashtra versus Mehboob Ali Boy.
4 SCC
411.
এটা রাখো তো ফাইলের মধ্যে। মেদিনীপুর পিপলস কোঅপারেটিভ 2006 5 SCC 399
6 5 SCC
399
399
হ্যাঁ 399 Wednesday hasn't leakage.
সেকশনটা এগিয়ে যেতে তো কি করে ফেভার হয়ে যাবে এটা তুমি বলবে এটাতে আমি পেছনে